Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Genshin Impact, where today
we're diving into the main story.
We are going to find out what the heck is going on with the doctor and freaking whatever else is going on. We're going to Sumeru, apparently, with this quest.
Which will be a bit of fun.
Oh, it's going to be great.
So,
now, where do we go to start the quest off? Catherine and not cry. Okay.
Right? Hold on. Let me just...
It said not cry.
Triple check.
Are you making sure? I mean, it looks like it.
Yes. Okay. Just making sure.
It's double checking.
Teleport.
Oh, that's cool. If you click the target nowadays, it actually shows you like the quest art. That was neat. I like that.
Neat indeed. All right.
Oh, let's get our butts kicked.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Oh, it has been a hot second, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
We're wearing the dress.
Oh, we are actually wearing the outfit. Oh!
Okay, so
Finally!
it's a story-based thing.
Finally!
You were wondering about that. I was wondering about that. So now we have our answer.
Woo!
So cosmetic main character skins are for the story and only the story, because that makes sense because events new players can play out of order and whatnot. So
I was so tired of having this outfit on and going into cutscenes and conversations to just write off. Like, no! Okay. I'm totally
Dear
normal
diary.
about this.
ooh!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
That's
I've been
great
getting
art.
better
Off
and
to a
better
very
at
good
reading
start.
Lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
That's nice.
Oh.
Why
Said,
did we get a
what
diary?
should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I
Aww.
think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. Sit there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because
Oh, do you
I've
not
been
remember
meaning
that
to
bit?
visit
No,
the
I
toy
do.
seller
I
at
do.
the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Oh, Sethos.
Joy.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Aw.
Love how expressive that was.
Doctor, you better not be up to anything.
That's ridiculous. Why would he be up to anything in this patch? He's dead.
Right.
Definitely dead. Buried so dead.
Wait, now we're with
What's wrong,
Sethos.
Kale? Is there something on my face?
Yeah. He was the one that called her.
No, I know, but we did probably freaked out and we saw the driplet
No,
thing.
sorry.
The
I didn't
waves.
mean to stare.
That was us transitioning to
Did
this bit.
Master Tainari
Ah,
send you
ripples.
to
I think they
pick
did
me
the
up?
same thing during the other bits of Not Cry.
Master Tainari. What are you talking about? Tainari
What?
is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in
Huh?
Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, is Sino her master? Or is Sethos gonna be the master now?
She called Sethos master, and that's why she freaked out. Because something is wrong.
Right. Okay,
Something is
sorry.
very wrong.
I'm glad you caught that because I was totally busy looking at all the art and everything.
Okay, so
So someone's messing with the tree.
where is Shino?
Yeah, that's a good question. Where's Sino?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Who?
Sorry?
Oh no.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
That's funny.
Sounds
Sino.
like you've been
The
getting to
leader.
know more and
That
more people since you joined the academia.
doesn't
It's
sound
great,
right.
but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
Oh
okay?
no.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
No, this is just not very
it's
good.
a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
This is
Is
not
this
good.
really Sumeru City?
I don't think it's gonna be another Samsara either.
No, it's not
This
Samsara. It's
this is gonna
just-
be the world trace being messed with, I assume.
I'm assuming.
When the icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. Oh, wait, what?
Exiting story mode will not set your progress back. Okay, so this is what we were told. That this is
This is their new signifier of like, hey, yo,
because
your thing's
apparently this
saving.
one's super long, so it's constantly auto saving.
Okay, and
That's
so
cool.
it happens right underneath the map.
Looks like it.
When you're in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Wow, the quest is
you
so
didn't even check. Well, that's cool.
the quest is so long they added a new autosave feature. What the?
I like
Okay.
that, actually,
I'm down for this.
because I do not recommend going through these quests in one big sitting
No,
as a way to one, burn yourself out, and two, make yourself sick.
no. From what I've heard, this quest is somewhere between like 7 to 10 hours and stuff. So probably averaging somewhere around there.
Dang, we're
And so
we're starting to rival the beginning of Emphorius.
yeah,
How long
we're
was that?
rivaling Star Rail and everything, I would say. And so with that, I love that there's an autosave feature because you can leave and then do your dailies or whatever.
Or
because
you
you
know,
should
if you
not.
just want to take a break.
You shouldn't, unless you're blessed to have that free time. You probably shouldn't sit down for 8 straight hours.
I recommend eating, breathing air,
Standing up.
standing up. Something is different about
To be fair, though, I don't blame you if you did do it straight through because, like, whenever I get sucked into a game, like, I can play all night. And suddenly it's morning. I get it.
I can talk to you. Wait, can I talk to anyone else here?
I don't know.
Hey, did you see
I can
who
talk
just
to you two.
walked by? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Please tell me it's Dory.
Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane.
What?
They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
Wait,
Red
Red.
hair.
Dia has.
Oh my goodness, is it the dancer girl?
Is it Nilu?
Is it Nilu? Is Nilu the famous merc now?
Is Dia a dancer?
Oh, hello.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia. It's always one thing after another. Ah, if only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Kaveh Bey.
Truly.
Kaveh Bay? Yo, is Kaveh gonna finally know how to handle money?
Would you like some fruit?
Yes. Oh,
Would you like some fruit?
okay. Well, that's. Okay.
Would you like some fruit?
Would you like some fruit?
Would you like some fruit?
Would you like some fruit, Daniel?
You're not doing enough NPC hand motions.
Would you like some fruit?
Thank you.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
What do you
What?
need that for?
To use as a weapon, of course.
I mean, you
As
go,
you
girl.
say,
I'm like,
Secretary,
I don't blame
I
you.
must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. I used to be a mercenary in the Corps of 30.
No, I
Peace
don't doubt it.
is precious. But you must always be prepared for the worst.
I agree.
Fair enough, actually.
Good mom knows how to protect her kids.
It takes
Good on
courage
you,
to
girl.
maintain a
If you do
peaceful
have
life,
kids,
too.
considering everything. here
Unless
is
you just
messed
want to protect
up.
yourself. Yeah, like who am I to assume? But like, good, you go, girl.
Weren't the cats here before? I'm trying to remember. It's actually been years since I remember anything about Sumeru.
But is it really been that long for you? You don't come here every so often?
Not really.
Wow.
I heard that
How could you do that to
disappears
Sumeru,
without a
Daniel?
trace as soon as he
I
gets
got
off
other
work.
places, okay?
It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
A sage?
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
When Teach is out, he's just like, peace. He just vanishes.
Oh,
Oh, Kaveh.
Lord Kaveh Bey, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was
Super
thinking
wealthy
that
merchant.
maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Dude, Dory's gonna be
Also, about
devastated
that
when she comes
designer you
back.
hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
Got it. So Layla is
Who's
Kaveh.
sneaking around over there?
Excuse me.
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks.
So why
with her.
is Kali the only one unaffected?
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
I'm assuming it's the whole, well, since they brought it up, the God Remains bit back when Dottore
You're
experimented with her.
right. Okay, so she's probably immune somehow because of that.
Which is very interesting considering, you know, it's the tree.
Does that imply that maybe the remains of the whatever god it was not from here?
I don't know, because that means that Kali would have been immune to her forgetting about the original lord of this place. Because that was the whole thing, to get rid of the forbidden knowledge and everything that was going wrong.
Maybe Kali wasn't around to know that stuff.
Well, I mean, she would have still heard about it. It was the knowledge of
We'll have to wait.
greater Lord Kusanali.
We'll have to wait and see
Am I remembering
her.
that right?
You know, you're sort of remembering it, right? But we'll have to wait and see if she recognizes Wanderer. Because she's been around. I think she would have met Wanderer by now at this point. Because he's been chilling with Nahida.
Yeah, she would remember greater Lord Kusanali. She would remember
Wanderer.
the Wanderer. She would remember...
Or the Balladeer, I guess, technically.
Balladeer or whatever. The depressed child.
Wanderer should be free of whatever
Man.
this is, I will say. He should be out of the loop.
Probably?
Oh, I don't know.
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
What's weird is she's like fighting it.
Can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still
Which is
remembers the
probably why
truth.
she's written us
Hey,
the letter.
wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Yeah, so whatever it is, she's not fully immune. Like, Holly is being affected.
Everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Oh, this is really cool. I like this.
This is a fun... That's not right. That's definitely not right. Okay.
Yo, Catherine, you been working out?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night.
Is it gonna be...
We asked him
Haytham?
if there was anything unusual going on.
Or maybe
but he
this is
answered us
Wonder.
with a question of his own.
Maybe.
Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
That sounds like either of them, I'm gonna be honest
That
with you,
does
man.
sound like either
That
of
could
them.
really be either of those two. Okay, what else do we got?
main
Dude,
objective
there's
is-
so many people to talk to. They really went, oh, Dunya's on!
Hey! Right? I think that's her.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis?
You can do that?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a
I
reference.
just needed his reference, right.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later.
Yeah,
then.
no, she's totally nice as long as you're not her enemy.
Yeah.
Should we go and try to see if can we get to like the market underground and see
That's
if
not right.
Can we go to the market and see? Oh, there's guards. They're probably gonna stop us. Oh, maybe not?
No, the red
we
border.
can't.
Well, I mean, maybe
The
if I
Grand
Over
Bazaar.
there. I should go check out somewhere else instead.
I wanted to see the thing. I wanted to see if anyone would be down there.
Anyone we can talk to over
Wait,
here?
let's go back the other way because I want to make sure we talk to Dunyazad.
I mean, that's the right way to go.
I know, but I want to talk to him.
Wow, you didn't want to go down the optional
No, I know.
way?
We can go down the
Wow,
optional
no, I mean,
way in
I
a
get
second.
it.
No, we can go. I just want to make sure we talk to her. She's right there.
I mean, there was nothing else down that
Would you
other
like
way
a cup
anyway.
of coffee?
Ashru!
Oh, hey, Ashru.
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight.
Wait, was Ashru?
Maybe I should
I
put
don't
up a
remember.
sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Was Ashru always that color?
You're asking the wrong person.
Students are under
I
so much
guess.
pressure. Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them. Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums. It doesn't do a person any good to spend too long down the rabbit hole.
Aha.
I mean, you know.
Your
Lots
boss?
of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a
Raman!
while.
Hey, Raman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
I don't
He's
remember
been
who that
banned
is.
from setting
I'm
up
sorry, I
shop
don't
there
remember
for
who most of these people are other than Ron.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't
Wait,
see every day.
did Nilu get recast? Wait, go back.
I guess
Can you bring
so.
that up? That does not sound like Nilu to me.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's 100% a new person, right? Am I crazy?
I guess.
It's been forever since we've seen her, but
I guess she was recast.
Flame Mane?
when did that happen?
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
So it doesn't get rid of a lot of what they actually like and stuff. It just,
Yeah, it's still them.
They still have like their likes and preferences. It's just everything about their lives has changed.
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled
This would be
mess.
such a nightmare to wake up to.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
That right there is a very real thing that would probably happen if you fell into this circumstance, you know?
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her not too long
No,
ago.
actually, I can see that.
She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Oh, my eye. Hey, Raman.
Raman.
Nope.
Oh! Man, I'm upset we can't talk to him.
This is. Wait a minute. I don't think I talked to Kaveh again. Hold on. Oh, he's still there.
If he's supposed to be there, he should be there. Yeah, no, he's there.
Okay, good. I just realized I didn't talk yet. That would have been really sad if I missed that.
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation plan for the House of Dana? Well, I submitted a report to the Grand Sage and he rejected it. It's infuriating. How does someone with no sense of aesthetics whatsoever even become the Grand Sage?
Definitely. I'll hate them.
Calm down, Lord Kave. Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you planning on paying for the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of mora.
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Let him live out the rest of his days in an artless void for all I care.
Okay.
Anyway, enough about that killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today. Are you guys free later? Tickets are on me if you want to join.
So Kave is actually the exact same with his money, but he just has the bank now to actually have that personality trait.
Yeah, except he's gonna go bankrupt real soon if he keeps
I
going
mean,
like
if
this.
he's making an absurd amount of money, it could be offset and everything. Like, that was always my issue with Kave. It's like, it wasn't his generosity. I think that was great. It was the fact that he didn't have the money to back it up.
No, there's Sayu. Sino.
Sai.
I mean, not wrong.
You're not wrong.
What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living
same.
man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about
A little
that?
on point, don't you think?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Oh wow, he's onto it.
Well, I mean, he is very skilled.
Yeah, no, he's observant. He's aware that something is different. That's interesting. I like that.
Dory, what has happened to you?
Oh goodness, yes, do it.
Are you broke now?
All right, not a single Mora short.
Oh, nope.
That covers you for
You're
this month's
scribe.
rent. What a relief.
Yeah, I think she's got
I was
Kave's
worried
thing.
the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that.
Well,
anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days.
Wait.
Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That sounds really expensive.
Just a little bit.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
You know, I have a question. Going off of the last event and a few of the Traveler's Tales, like the way that Layla talked about being more energetic at night, does that imply that her other self is merged with her finally, or is the other personality still there? Because I don't think the personality has disappeared yet, but they seem to be building up to it in the future.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Question, how do we fix this?
We beat the doctor, probably.
Yeah, how does
but,
that fix this?
I don't know.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari. You
Oh,
were
it's
the one
you.
who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Why are you here? Wasn't that one dude that went crazy in that one thing?
I don't know, but he's being arrested now.
Yeah, the visor looks so familiar.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
Yeah, it was that
We must
guy.
cast aside our useless flesh.
Yeah, it was Al Haytham's quest, right?
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Oh!
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
My flesh sickens me.
Next on the agenda
Okay, Victor,
is...
chill out.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale.
Uh-oh.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Oh, poor girl.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Woof. Slight panic attack.
No.
I like how no one is coming up to her to see if she's okay. Like, guys?
What is it?
There you go. What? Whoa.
Oh.
What? Hold up. Wait a
Sorry,
minute.
it was just all a dream. Okay.
Maybe that's how we fix it.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I don't know. I
Go
don't
wash your
trust
face,
this.
Take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
I don't know, man. Something's up.
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Nicole.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
This takes me back to Fontaine.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Ah, okay.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Uh-oh.
As
Good.
all falls. Oh, no. Get out of our head.
That's not good. I like this. This is gonna be fun.
This is looking to be a pretty good quest.
Oh boy.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru
That
and find out what the heck
is
is
foreshadowing there, I bet you.
That's ridiculous. Us not recognizing Paimon?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Paimon, when are you becoming playable? Because it's got to be in the next, like, 2-3 years.
Question, voice acted or no?
Yes, everyone who has a
I have
name.
to move so far away on such short notice.
I made an automatic watering device so that my flowers won't wither and die while I'm away from home.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
do you think renovation works is the real reason they're moving us to Caravan Rebot?
Oh.
There's a rumor going around that Sumeru City's buildings aren't earthquake resistant enough. Maybe that's it? All we know for sure is that the order came down from the Dendro Archon herself.
Okay, so she's moving everyone out of the city.
She's aware of what's happening.
I mean,
okay.
Kali talked to her, so this is... But the problem is the fact that it was also affecting that one city in the desert, which means it's not just the city. that's being affected.
Yeah. It's probably all of Sumeru. Or if
Or
not
maybe all
all
up to that.
Yeah. But what does he gain? What does he win out of like jumbling up everyone's lives?
crap.
It didn't like.
Nice beard, dude.
What the heck? Dude, he looks like one of those statues.
Look like you're carved straight from stone, my boy.
Thank you, Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us to the end.
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher.
You sound so
It's
much
my
younger
job to look
than I
after my
expected.
students.
Is Panya doing okay?
Maybe he just grew a magnificent beard when he
I
was
think
young.
so. She just left the city with her mother. This will be her first trip away from home. She's handling it much better than I imagined. As her father, it's quite a relief. I just hope they have a smooth trip. Pack up your things. It's time we got going too.
Okay, well, keep your eye on the guy with the beard because, like, that seems kind of important. What is that on the house? What's that pink thing? Oh, flowers. Okay.
Flowers.
How do you say that name?
I'm not even gonna try to
As
guess.
if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? Huh. I bet it's just some vanity project.
Just Kaveh doing
I
Kaveh
don't
things?
trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
Oh, a new Grand Sage. That's exciting. I don't know if we've been introduced to him in the past with World Quest. I have not.
I
done
haven't
that.
done it.
So, I'm excited to meet them.
Hello?
You're
one of the sages, huh?
The man in the iron mask.
Mister, are you a robot?
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human. He definitely doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
a
I
little
am
mean.
a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected.
What?
My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
Oh, I like you.
I knew it. It's just like in the Pixar book.
I love his little antennas sticking
What do
out.
we do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely he won't silence us for good.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners. I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
You monster.
Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Take this, robot!
Well, you're on your own.
Stop! Stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human.
That was amazing.
Hey, now's not a good time to visit Sumeru City. We're actually getting ready to move out ourselves.
Okay. Well, there's Tainari and Kali.
Hey, no.
Well, I guess none of them say anything if you talk to them twice.
Oh, good job
wow.
checking.
I just thought.
That's a good point.
Yo.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's that kid running around?
I don't know. I thought the same thing.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks
Goodness.
like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did she say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Dang.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes,
It's also almost
quite
nigh
an
impossible to
operation.
truly do.
Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yeah.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Wait, what?
There's a park of them?
I feel like I've heard her say that before, but like, huh?
All on account of that dream Kali did? Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting,
She immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Whoa.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
That would be
The
best.
official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
That's
The
good,
Dawn
I
Dawn
guess.
seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari, Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
I can't
As
wait
a
for someone to
forest
start starting
watcher,
trouble.
I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Probably the worst one yet.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Jeez. What was that kid that was sneaking around?
What do you think?
Don't worry.
Think
It'll be
so.
okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Oh, dude, the looting would be insane.
It would be a bit crazy. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Very true.
Game.
Strange events of Kali's dreams took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here. Why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Aww.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye.
Maybe.
Look after yourselves.
We're gonna try.
Will do. See ya.
We're gonna try to not die.
And try not to get everyone else dead, too.
Yeah.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Oh boy. I'm actually very excited to see Nahida. It will be a bit Hello there, Mutasim!
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Yo, calm down.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've
Paimon?
seen them before.
Joshua Waters!
What are you doing? What the flip?
I guess he's doing some NPC voices now. Goodness!
Huh?
That took me by surprise.
So it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well.
Dude, can Joshua Waters
My nerves
please...
are a little frayed.
Can we please get him voicing a
full-blown character?
A full-blown character? Whoever it is,
Please.
I will be very tempted to pull.
Can we get another Kevin? Maybe.
Another Kevin?
Is that too much?
Dude, I would be down.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Unless we've already met this dude. He was already voiced by him.
Maybe. I don't remember. I didn't know Finon at the time though, so.
Yep. Hello, everyone.
She's doing it.
Traveler,
creepy now.
Paimon, you made it.
Yo.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are
I remember
just what
Cyrus.
we need right now.
Cyrus does seem
familiar.
Yeah, no, we've met him.
It's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Yep.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
But was this all a trap to lure her in? She found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Oh, we're dealing with ley line stuff now.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Oh, this quest is gonna
In
go
short,
crazy
the
now,
souls
isn't
of the dead
it?
will be stranded,
Oh, yeah.
while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines. None of it good.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yep. Nanlan, the captain, was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Now it's just one nation. One problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all the ley lines worldwide.
Dude, please tell me this questline's gonna free Arthas.
We would need to deal with the Shade.
Faced with a growing
True.
backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
This is a cool
That is
voice.
true.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing
Woof.
the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So
But
it's
what about the
internal, then?
inside?
Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Very true.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside,
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh. Well,
Dendro
that's
Archon.
not a good sign.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
The backup plan.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh,
The entrance
that
to
all.
Irminsul
Pick
is
her up
directly
and
beneath
run!
The sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Well, this is as bad as it could be. Oh.
Piggyback ride.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Actually, really impressive. I think it's the first time we've seen.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
As soon as this is over.
Wow, look at us actually carrying her.
I don't know where this is going, dude.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but
I just realized for the first time ever, they've just not even bothered to program the name that we named him. It's just Hat Guy now.
I mean, yeah, it's just Hat Guy. It will, there's no system in the game that is just.
But it usually would say like Paul and stuff, but it's not that anymore. It's just Hat Guy.
I wonder if they regret doing that.
Probably.
Because now every serious bit of dialogue with him is like, Hat Guy, run.
Well, it's like, because there's a lot of people, like, they can't program the game to be like, run, Labubu, run! They can't do it that.
There are far worse ones.
I wasn't going to say any of those. I thought Labubu was fine.
Also, that would have to be, like, either they would have to get, like, a... Wouldn't be good. Good news is you don't have to look very...
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
I guess we could always plug ourselves in.
Still deteriorating. We have
I don't
no
know
choice
about
but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Who could that be?
But maybe if the mysterious group
We're
of
the
merchants could
teachers
help.
here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Move out, soldiers. Shall we?
I don't think there's enough space in this tiny little place for everyone.
No. They'd have to, like, build out into the
All
desert.
units are in position.
What?
Oh.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not.
Oh, he's got, like,
hesitate.
blackish, bluish,
The
purple
Irminsul
hair?
situation will not harm you.
Ooh!
Wait. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm. What?
Oh,
We need to
they're
speed
aware.
things up here too. We don't want to keep our client.
So Fatui are immune?
No,
Apparently.
sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Who's your client? Hmm? Are you working
They
with
say
the Tory
that
or
fervent
no?
ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Getting
But we appear to
Kingdom
be the
Hearts
exception.
flashbacks.
So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Ah.
You know, for some reason, I don't think they're here to help us anymore.
That man, I think, is only out for himself. I think that is, without a doubt, a fact.
Yo, what's up, Paul?
What?
Yay, there's his name.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have
True.
the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Is he?
My death was greatly exaggerated.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I mean, we all may die.
I'm always
so.
reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Maybe.
I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Dang.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Some things never change.
Oh man, I missed that. It's been a while since we've had that. Hello there, Nadal.
Keep your eyes peeled. It's down to us to maintain order at this time.
Yo, darn
This is
tootin'
a
right,
direct
you're right.
command from the Mahamata. Everyone stay vigilant. We cannot allow bad actors to take advantage of the chaos.
True. How much of the city can I explore?
Quite a bit.
Oh boy.
Take this medicine and get some rest. Long journeys are fatiguing at the best of times, and it's taken a toll on your health. Please focus on recovering for the next couple of days.
Got it. Thank you.
This is gonna be actually really hard to find everyone I can talk to here. None of you have names.
At least they made it pretty easy though with the name thing. You just run up to anyone if they got a name, we talk. If they don't, then we avoid. Hello?
Huzzah!
Was no one
appears
up
to
the
be
hill
everyone
all the way?
here.
Was there no one like all the way up there? We didn't go to the very end.
I mean, some guards. Who up? Hello there.
Any of you with names?
Nope.
No. Oh, there's a force field. Gosh
I
darn
thought
it.
his match. That is not what I...
What game are you playing there? Oh, you're doing
that. I just what I
okay.
wanted to do that and save myself a few seconds.
Gotcha,
But the game
gotcha.
decided I held down attack instead for some reason.
Well, you know, that is how it be.
Okay,
well,
I'm not trying to dance right now, alright?
Gotta break it down, Daniel. Break it down.
Hello there.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley
Interesting.
lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a
Interesting.
biological perspective, If you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about
You know.
there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Well, to save the Dendro Archon, we have to save the tree. But to save the tree, we need to save the Dendro Archon. Small problem.
They seem to be talking about the current situation. We have to concentrate hard to keep up. I guess. I thought we were keeping up quite well.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Oh, hey, it's all the sage. Dude, that one guy. The freaking red one.
Master Nephis, sages.
This is our first time seeing all the sages.
Probably not. They're probably in world quests and stuff we haven't done.
Yeah, true.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought
Okay,
he'd
that's
be
like
with you.
Eggman from a different universe.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
We haven't met them.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Hello.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Ah.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and
That's nice that they
finally,
gave you guys some
Arabatak
unique
Sage
accessories at
Rusht.
least.
Nice to meet you all.
It is an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
I wonder which one of you is a traitor.
You're younger than
I was thinking the same
for someone
thing.
with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Yeah, because one of these guys is probably a
Thank you
traitor,
for
right?
lending your aid to Sumeru
Probably.
once more.
But, or maybe not.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter
I don't know
has a
why,
friend
but I
named
feel like
Isak.
Beret dude
He's
is the traitor.
always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That
Which is
being
not
said,
good.
Before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
Yeah.
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tevat.
Well, that's
we must be
silly.
the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I think that's a
I'm
safe
merely
thing to
pointing
assume.
out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
So what happens if the tree does go?
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Well, we're all in trouble now, aren't we?
I mean, no, we're fine.
like to talk
We're not
with
part of
you
this
about
world,
it
so
in
we
more
wouldn't be
detail.
affected. Everyone else, however.
Even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Oh no.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are in the city? I feel like that would be almost impossible to tell.
Sakura
people
found
in the
them
city.
while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Wow,
For
no
whatever
way.
reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh!
By the
That's
time we
not
arrived,
good.
there were only 2 survivors.
Oh, flip.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I think it's time to evacuate people out of Sumeru, dog.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
I'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Only a little bit. Yeesh.
Yeesh, indeed.
Might as well talk with everyone before we go.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Warning.
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
That's crazy.
I assume that was referring to the bit at the end of the Sumeru trailer when, you know, the doctor burned the tree down.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert.
And then maybe even
Aru
further.
Village. We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you may
goodness.
just have to evacuate the Fontaine or something, dog. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that seems
I think
messy.
Sumeru's just pretty toast.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back
Wouldn't any
now,
of the sages be willing
I
to
don't
shell
think I
out the tree,
handled the
though?
situation with
I
Azar
don't know.
very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives. including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
Literally
It's
not
only
your
natural
fault.
that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Aww. True. Also, if you threatened me with my thesis and the thing that would prevent me from, you know, graduating, I'd call the cops on you. Are you kidding me?
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Aw.
That was really wholesome. I liked that.
That was very wholesome.
Wait, don't leave. Hat guy to your right.
Yeah, we already talked to him.
Oh, wait. You don't think they're going to have a new thing?
Nope.
Oh, well,
What?
okay.
From
And
what I
you
know,
doubted.
I did doubt.
All right, on to the next bit. Ah, he looks out of it.
So I wonder what's causing them to go crazy. Is it just the fact that the thing's being corrupted?
Probably, you know, the whole
Please
catastrophe.
don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
It's so interesting. It's like a
So
proximity
this is our
thing.
mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Well, that's not
Nice.
normal.
A perfectly sane individual.
Right.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
No.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Ooh.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Well, luckily
However,
we're fine.
Some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Oh.
They're the ones who brought
What?
back news from further afield.
That's the voice actress to Himiko.
Do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
You can do that?
Yeah, what?
I received full marks in that course.
Okay.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge
Okay.
into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do?
Why not?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Yeah, no, I think we're the
but-
only person here that's safe.
Yeah, but I don't think Paimon should come with us. See what else we can
Will you
find.
need my help?
Should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Yeah, Paimon should also very much stay behind, since she is still super affected by it.
I'm sure it's, okay.
All right, well, don't go too
bless you.
far. There's too many
Thank you.
unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Aw, thanks, Sino. What about you, Mr. Man? I can't talk to you. Never mind.
Denied. Sit down.
I didn't want to talk anyway.
I guess.
Boom.
With me? Is this your like
Comfort,
your friendly
yes.
your friendly comfort support animal?
No!
Friend.
Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure sign that a storm is approaching. Oh, really?
Doom.
Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too.
Lovely.
Smart. We don't have much time left. Ainari said that help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Any way to solve this puzzle? It's time to think with our thinking brain.
Heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
I remember this.
I do remember this-ish.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
So we need a pep's help. That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without even needing any, heal the giant magical tree.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save her.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others.
I like how we walked 20 feet that direction and we're like, got it. And now we're walking back. We're walking back!
Problem is, a Pep doesn't like
safe
people.
and sound.
Hopefully she's gotten better over the last 2 years.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Well, that's
the Dendro
good.
Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Sure do.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The terminals.
The Akasha terminals?
Yes, he speaks!
That's right.
Everyone else is surprised too.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Oh.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
I mean, I get that. I get it.
Who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Well,
that's exactly right.
Yeah,
the
it's a good
Akasha
point.
relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
To where?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Yeah?
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us
That's
just
nice.
one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Well, thank goodness we know of one.
Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
So you know the giant dragon that doesn't like people?
Like any of
They
us?
are Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Who knows? Maybe the world being at stake is enough.
Maybe.
Find a way to persuade her.
That
Awfully confident, aren't we?
That could work, to be fair.
Yeah, even though she wasn't
Maybe
exactly friendly the last
stopping
time we
mutual
met,
destruction
she didn't refuse
is
to
enough.
talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Hopefully
Anyway,
not.
We're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey,
I wonder if we'll actually
better than
finally
having
see what
no
they look like,
options at all.
other than just a
I
silhouette.
agree. Without Irminsul's
Good question.
aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village.
Tighnari?
And
Was
the
he bald
Traveler
for
and
half a second?
Paimon will take the
Did I see
Dendro
that right?
Archon to see
I
Apep.
didn't see that.
I think something flickered on the left side of the
Something
screen.
flickered. I don't think Tighnari went bald, but maybe I missed it.
It'd be really funny if that flicker was Tighnari's hair disappearing for like half a second.
I think it was something coming into like view that was like off screen.
There's still a long
No
road
idea.
ahead, and no knowing
Bald
if we'll
Nari,
make
though.
it.
I'll go
But
with that
at least
for
we
now.
have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like
What
stars
reference do you think he's
and
making?
open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that
Thought
from
so.
King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
One's
The
a sequel.
sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
That was an interesting locking sound.
That was a really cool locking sound.
Where? Ah, there.
Whoop.
Hello. It's the nerd one.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed.
How dare.
I approve of your plan of action.
What? They gave
We
him.
can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them.
Was your argument about to be they gave him glasses so he's the nerd one and everything? Excuse me. Look at both of our faces. And we're both nerds, but that is besides the point.
I was gonna say, do you see
Shush.
any evidence going against my
I don't want to hear
claims?
it. I don't want to hear it. As you making assumptions.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are.
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words
yeah.
can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
I really hope so. Because if not,
All right, let's get going.
we're all gonna die.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we
Maybe.
saw a Pep was in...
The desert.
Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Khalid, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I have a... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information.
I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
I have no idea.
How you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
How studious.
Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
I don't like I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The subtle foreshadowing.
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much.
Wink.
But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm just gonna be positive. I'm gonna
You can
think
view
positive.
guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Oh, yeah, that's the thing they added.
Here's a thought. If we brought Nerolette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Maybe.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nerolette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
That'd be fun.
That would be very cool. And terrifying. But very cool.
Yeah, but I forgot they added that thing where if something pops up that's like wing wing, and you can click it and you can read more info about it.
Yeah, they did the Final Fantasy 16 thing. And get the lore.
Which also means they don't have to explain everything every time they bring it up.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Or repeat themselves 5 times. Ooh. Ah, we're doing what we did earlier.
Search for a Pep. Hi.
Well, that didn't take very long.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
What's up? How you?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
What's the R2 supposed to be for?
Oh, it's them giving a tutorial of like, here's all the characters, and here's the thing. And
I guess that this would also be really good if you hadn't done Nahida's second story quest.
True.
Because you only meet a Pep in that. So that's probably also why they did it.
Well, they just have the whole Sumeru cast here.
They do.
Well, nothing gets past you.
Guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Nice.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
Boor. Forgot her name was
Because
Boor.
you owe a debt of gratitude. And this way, you can repay it. That's the only one that's getting through to her.
Maybe.
A Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
What would she have said if I said the other things?
I don't know.
Because I doubt she cares about the safety of Sumeru and stuff like that. Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed.
Sure, this is okay.
I'm sure. Oh, yay, we got nommed.
This is awkward. Or this is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
Good question.
I guess.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Oh, well, that was easy.
But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Well, we just need enough for her to be back on her feet.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to her affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Okay.
Mine's not fake. I think you're a cool-looking dragon.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
I miss Bongo Head.
Just like a pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. This is from the one event. Oh, I like that. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me. I wonder why.
Favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Okay, thanks. Come to think of it, I'm curious on how a pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. She knows something that we don't. How do you know so much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Oh.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Yeah?
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Well, even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Thanks.
But there
We're
will
beneath
come
her.
a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Well, I mean... Yeah, but not what you're thinking.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Again, you're close. you're kind of right.
It's probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. I kind of almost want you to, just to see the reaction.
I'd rather them not duke it out, as much as I would love to see that. But hey, you can beat up the Heavenly Principles. I'm cool with that.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like a
What is it?
thunderstorm
Sandstorms
in the middle of the desert.
The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Cool. Are you
Boo
like
is safe with me.
Okay.
Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Nice.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. Dragons. We've done what we came for. Time to check in on what's going on out there. How do we leave again?
You just walk out the mouth.
Ah, as you do. What in the flip is that?
Click the thing.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Goodness.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Cool. What is it?
The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over. A mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind.
Oh, is that how Totori got to it?
I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone. It's probably best that I do the same for now.
I'm sure that's fine.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Gotcha. Oh, how pretty. Also, a lot of monsters.
It's just a few.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Yo.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Well, she's still with a pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
So what's with the sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn.
Oh, okay, there's also like lore tabs as well.
Inari and Kale have
They
returned
did
to
the
Aru
Final
village
Fantasy
to
thing.
help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's
Lovely.
just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Sorry, who the flip is Gurabad?
It's a city.
I have not done a lot of Subaru side quests, I must admit. This is probably a lot that you would know if you did all of them. I have not.
Could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Ah. Jin from Gurabon, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind. Oh yeah, the other one that I didn't do, which was really good apparently.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Ah.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lalapar.
We should take a trip.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction.
What?
Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
Hmm.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
That is admittedly true. Oh hey. That's a few monsters.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Swing! Swing. Oh, I thought it was gonna get all shocky.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Careful. Ah, look at that line. No!
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
I wanted to see that lineup shot. Darn you, autoplay. You usually are good on those kinds of things. Oh well.
It would have been really cool.
It would have been a cool shot.
Every so often, autoplay does go a bit fast, but it's very rare. It's like you get a bad pace, like what? Like once every 5 to 10 hours.
Whoop. Pardon you, dude. Ah! You freaking jerks. Where's that last one? Freaking gun!
That was awesome. That was really cool.
Yeah. Hello, machine. No, don't attack it. Stop attacking everything. Whee! Well, this doesn't bug out because I haven't. It's the coward's way, Paimon. We fight to the death.
Hang in there, Daniel.
Can't freaking say anything. Help.
Strike a pose. Surge. Don't, Lumi. Watch out.
Ah, run!
I was hoping for dialogue for killing them all.
Nope.
Oh
denied.
well. Next wave.
Been taken from us.
Target
Taken from us.
All units at the
Oh, hey Fatui.
What are you guys doing?
Oh wait, no, can't go.
Are they the ones behind all this?
Possibly. They were hired for a job.
I wonder if we're gonna meet the hooded figure. Boosh! You're almost dead.
Almost dead. It's not fully dead.
Whatever you wanna say. Hey, healing.
Oh, hey
that's
guys.
a team-wide heal. Oh, I like that. That nice little change.
Okay, well this is a little much.
Just gotta throw our Pokemon out.
Guns!
And yeah, draw a gun.
Two of you are dead. Ow! Actually,
How
don't
are we-
have a lot of experience fighting these guys.
How are we spawning in dendrocord?
Because there's dendro dudes.
Oh, I guess.
Hold on. Hold your phone.
Now you can heal.
Oh, that's what that looks like outside. That's cute.
That was cool. So the snake's dendro?
I think so. Cool. That freaking gun hurts. Show him, Lumi.
Do.
Yeah, beat him up, Lumi. Why you're the best.
Is something
so
healing?
fun.
I think something's healing the enemy.
Something's healing me.
That's actually a good point. You're gonna need to like burst some things down.
My goodness, this team is really good at that.
Yeah?
Okay, it's infinite. It's infinite. They're just spawning more enemies. Hold on.
Yeah, I think this is just a run kind of sequence. And heal! Do not miss out on the healing. No, Lumi, don't stay behind!
Buy us some time.
No! Come with us! Lumi!
Oh crap. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yoink. I would love to stick around and fight everyone, but I do think it's not gonna end. What the flip is that?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabod and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Man, guys, is money really more important than the fate of the world?
Do you want the answer to that question from them?
Huh? What?
I feel like you...
There's no real world parallels.
I, for one, can say that I would pick the fate of the world over money. I saw that look. Would you, Daniel? Of course. Why'd you do that then?
Do what?
I don't know.
Jeez, brother.
There's not a price in the world for you, is there, Daniel? Oh, okay, that's a fair. You know, choosing God over the world. That is a great response. I don't know though, but I saw your eye do the thing and everything. That was more of like I've been enticed by wealth and moolah and dosh.
Ooh, hold on. Oh,
that's
I guess that's something you could grab when you're actually doing this quest line for realsies.
Whoa, bam!
Freaking ow!
Huh.
Pancake.
Eat the pancake. We're gonna need more healing, game.
It is actually nice that I'm dying now.
Well, to be fair, this team is not built. Like, if you had this team fully built, I feel like you'd be...
Everything would be dying instantly.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be killing it before anything could even hurt you.
Lumi, go! Beat them!
Is Lumi something? Yes.
You guys gotta calm down.
I can't see
I can't freaking see anything. Help! Eat gun! In fact, eat boosh! It's not optimal, but I don't care. They're infinitely spawning again, aren't they?
I think. It's like you have to get these things.
Eat cannon, jerks!
Oh, okay, you have to hit the things. So now move on to the next. Heal. Game, please give us
Is
more
elemental
healing.
energy fun? Oh, okay.
You just hit it. Yeah. So Navia's kick is actually like the best thing for this.
Lumi back out in the field. Don't hit. Hold on.
There.
Now we can finally what?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Ah, who could it be?
Could be.
It's so mysterious.
Could be anyone.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First
Dun,
the
dun, dun,
problems with
dun.
Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
Look at him. Look at that
I'm
dude.
afraid
Look
I
at him.
cannot answer that.
Oh, can't you?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you
Perfect.
want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap.
Because it is!
Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
I need this dude to be playable.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Yeah, you would have to pay for
I
that
wouldn't
too.
Dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
What?
I'm quite aware that
What?
you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Man, Yelan wishes she could be here right now.
Admiration! Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We
Your
must...
commander?
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
He's not revealing that he is a thing yet.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
To be fair, I will
A
say,
visitor to Gurabad, are we?
if someone's playing Genshin completely blind and they hadn't watched like all the videos on the YouTube channel, there is a high chance that you think this is just like a big elite bad guy. You don't think it's a Harbinger. There is a chance.
I guess.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilopar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilopar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I mean, I don't like the heavenly principles either, dog. I mean,
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Wow.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Well, this is a little awkward. Freaking out!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through! Watch out!
Oh!
Yoink.
Grab that healing. Actually, it's all over the room.
Hey, guys.
You're gonna want to Purana and Columbina. Let me help! Don't forget the Purana ult as well.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Now you guys keep having fun up there.
Okay, go grab that healing to maybe get some boost to the damage here. Whoop. There you go.
We finally beat them! Woo. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Darn you.
Well,
going to make me walk all the way around.
It is. It's gonna make you walk over here.
Making me watch him walk away on Aura Farm. Disgusting.
How dare the game make me actually like the cool bad guy?
How dare.
I really hope the dude, I won't say the name yet.
Over here!
I hope he's
You're
playable.
very persistent.
You didn't walk very far.
Dude,
Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
I want him to be playable mainly because the voice, dude. The voice actor behind him is amazing.
Time on, wait!
Got boinked.
Oh, well, she didn't get trapped on the other side, at least.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There's more than one ambush. Shouldn't have let my guard down. It's not much of an ambush.
Don't
It's more
be
of him.
discouraged. I
shutting
knew
the
that
door.
someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Yeah, lovely.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh,
Well, that is in fact not good.
she shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Time to fight.
Are we gonna fight the wall?
I mean, I don't see why not. Ow.
Switching to others.
I'm sad. I wanted to stab the wall.
Protect the entrance of Aru Village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
This is a crazy team.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
It's a crocagator.
Fred, I am well prepared for this situation.
You have like a mega cannon gun.
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy's on vacation, I guess. Oh, wub.
Come on, what's the holdup?
Do you want me to die?
5,000 Mora.
Oh,
wub.
20,000 Mora.
Dude is greedier than Dory.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Blah blah.
You little munchkin.
So she's a hired partner.
Just know,
Your
if you
partners are
fail, you're not
reliable,
getting
too.
paid.
Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Right. Right. Oh, no!
Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messengers like this? You wanna
What,
play
you
rough?
monster laughing at
You can play
Plumpy
it
getting
that game.
Yes, I am. And I'm tired of pretending I'm not. Oh, well, poor Dory. Dang!
Well, she's dead.
It was an admirable attempt.
Rip the small captain.
Well, at least you
Looks like
tried.
It's up to us now.
I think it's up,
Be
yeah.
careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
And I was looking forward to the electro reaction. You gotta open her eye and then close it. No,
Nope.
I thought she was gonna be playing dead.
Pass out.
Oh, she's back in the game.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Hold on.
It's time for revenge.
Guys, hold on.
You know,
It's not what I wanted to
this
do.
reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were
Do you not
trying
remember how to play
help a child
Tainari?
retrieve a lost toy
Chill, chill,
when
chill.
You stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah.
Chill on what?
Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team
Go ahead,
of four
bomb.
strangers.
Please stop.
Aw.
Okay, Tainari's bomb is a taunt, as you can tell. Dory, I'm sure you remember how to play Dory. Kali
Really?
is... Oh, really? Okay, so she puts her lamp out and it charges you up and it's like a stream of lightning. Kali is just pretty
Freaking let me change.
decent Andrew application. With Tainari here, you should be fine. And then you go charge attack, empowered every time you do the ult. You get a certain amount of empowered chunks. You got ult there.
Oh, good. Freaking. Whoa.
Keep up.
Okay, that should be enough.
Goodbye. Ow.
Easy. Tainari's really good.
There's too many of them.
Don't sleep on the boy. He's great.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Poor girl.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
You're gonna be
how's
fine.
the situation on your end?
You know,
We held
great.
the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Is that so?
Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
No!
Hey, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Hang in there, Dory.
Master!
Money!
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
There's a voice in my head.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Well, any help is better than none.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
I don't know none of this fortune cookie nonsense.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
That's great.
That's amazing.
Help!
Do you mind helping?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
What is it, like a keyword for them?
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, there's a spell. Lub?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
That looks really cool.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I think,
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Plumpy, you should get back in your thing. Just in case.
This is nice. Kale getting a bit of spotlight.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
This poor guy.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Was that because of Nicole, or does Kale have some cool power?
I assume.
Oh, she has the like remains infused in her.
Maybe there's more to it.
We're still killing the wall.
No, we're attacking the barrier.
Keep stabbing whatever. Well, I mean, it's technically another wall, it's just a different type of wall. Keep stabbing.
Out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse.
Doesn't matter. Keep stabbing. We're gonna die.
Mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had
Oh,
busted
goodness.
open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
I know
Turns
this.
out it was just you guys.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
I didn't do your quest. I'm sorry.
There's so many people just freaking out because
I
of
know
her.
you're a favorite, even as someone who hasn't done them. I need to go. I just
You need to do the
quests.
Sumeru quest, dude.
I haven't done a lot of the world quests, I must admit, but that's cool that you're here. And
Jabui?
you, Ben. That wall's getting awfully close.
First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
I love that Genshin is
R2.
just giving up on the, hey, you know
There we
what?
go.
Ooh!
Well, look at that.
I
That's cute.
I really do love that Genshin has given up the idea of, this is going to be a good thing and a bad thing for some people, but I like that Genshin has just decided to, we're going to double down on our world quests and our world building. We're going to use characters and plots from our side quests to, like, further the main plot. I like that.
Instead of it basically being two separate stories.
I really like that because some of the side quests in Genshin are the best quests in the game, and a lot of people just don't touch them. And so,
Like me.
yeah, like Daniel. So to highlight them and dive into it, I think that's great. And just push it, and then also maybe we'll get people to go play the side quests. However, Genshin, I think there's an argument to be made to get fully voice-acted side quests and world quests going now, if we're gonna do this.
They're gonna be this important. You know, maybe you should like make all the really cool important ones voice acted.
By the way, to clarify, I have nothing against reading. I actually love reading. The thing is, I really want to hear some of the moments voice acted because they just are so cool, and I want to hear an actor go to town with some of the lines in the quests. So I'm just saying, I think we should do this.
You know, more jobs is a good thing.
Yeah.
Come on, let's leave this place.
I would love to see more voice actors get some love.
And compared
Time
to like
to run.
time to run. And compared to the overall profits of the game, it would not cost them anything.
Well, I mean, it would cost a bit, admittedly, for like every language.
I mean, just think about it though. It would be like what, a couple grand for a few more roles and everything per language and everything. We're looking at probably only double-digit numbers and everything for all of the work. And everyone that would also have to come in. There would be casting, directors, people to pace it, to work on the lines and program it and everything. So yeah, but we're not looking at that big of a jump in budget. I think it'd be fine. Compared to the millions Genshin makes a month, I think they're good.
Well.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep.
No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh, cool.
The amount of people that want
yeah.
this character
On a
to be
slightly different
playable.
note, I have
I'm
some
so
good news.
sorry.
I finally
with
took
you.
care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Yeah, cool.
I do love the Sumeru enemy designs.
They're so good.
They're some of my favorites, admittedly. Or the, people ones.
Oh, the animal spirit ones, the Jin are pretty cool too, and everything. Yeah, Sumeru had some banger enemy designs.
I mean, those are good too, but I think Sumeru has my favorite, people enemies.
The Fatui hear you, and they take offense.
Well, I mean, like, they're cool too, especially like the 3 new, commander ones we got. Those are some of my favorite Fatui ones.
What about the Fontaine one?
Okay, the Fontaine, the masked ladies, dude, they are sick too, I must admit. But Sumeru just has a ton of variety of human enemies who look cool and interesting and are not NPCs dressed up. Natlan.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Cool. So, remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No, how could I ever forget you? I remember everything that happened.
For some reason, I doubt
Sounds like
this.
I should make time
I
to
remember
visit
that I
some other
remember nothing.
nations, too.
So.
Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost
Bathe the
forgot.
world stuff,
We're here
you
to
know.
look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah.
We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
That is to go back into the temple we just left.
No, no, no.
Sorry.
Thing. Gotta go down there.
Why didn't we just go down there to begin with?
Because we need to operate the thing.
But okay.
Silence! Go to the shiny!
Sorry.
I'm really bad at names, so I'm not gonna try to.
Ow!
It's a chess piece. It's a little tiny area model. Oh, it was not tiny.
That's a little small.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Found her!
Just laying in a puddle. Good. Oh.
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Yo.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Hope this wasn't a rude
In
awakening.
truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly.
Well, actually, we're here
After
to
we
beat them
last
up, so.
parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Oh.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gossoythoth? I cannot remember how to say that name.
That's weird. Why would that affect that?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
I know that was the abyss there, though. Why would that affect the abyss here?
Because it's all tied together.
Well, I know, but the abyss over there was tied into, like, the Night Kingdom and all that stuff, and that's, you know, punched it out of there fully.
Right, but like
so
the
is,
abyss,
is the Night Kingdom over here somehow?
Like the
and that's like affecting this place?
Well, they didn't say anything about the Night Kingdom, but they said like the abyss stuff.
Well, I know, but the abyss over there was mostly in the Night Kingdom, and that's what we beat up and shoved out of there. So why would shoving the abyss out of the Night Kingdom over there affect the abyss here?
I'm not going to pretend to understand the hundreds of hours of lore of Genshin and everything, but I'm sure it makes sense.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
I don't know.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
As you
Child's
do.
play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Well, that's
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Do we know this voice actress to some other role? She seems semi-familiar. I love the voice. I would love to get a playable character. It's almost similar to Nicole, but not exact.
Actually, question. Is this the first time we're hearing them talk? Or were they voice
The
acted in the
sandstorm's
quest as
gone.
well?
There's been a
The
few
sun
events,
shines
not the
bright
quest,
again.
but there's been a few
When
events.
I said that we'd meet again under
that
a
have done
lovelier
things.
sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Sumeru in danger?
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Goes
Like,
for
I'm-
me too.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we're hearing these guys, but what was it? It was a few patches ago. There was the event with the other little dude that we heard voice for the first time. I can't remember the name.
There shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head back to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Nice.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Wibbity doo. Character's so poorly built. Oh.
This. Enter the Temple of Silence. What a rad name.
It's not very quiet.
It should never be quiet.
Well, it's the Temple of Silence.
Oh, well, you know, that's a fair... Hello? She's like, Skip.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
You know,
It's
I am...
colossal.
Danos
I
made
thought
me
the
curious
temple
now.
moved to the
Guys,
rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
have any, like, side events? Because I haven't done all of them. This last year has been insanely busy to me, so I have missed some Genshin events. Has Jet got voiced in any of the side events? Let us know. I'm curious.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Oof.
You're back. Everything all right?
Mostly.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Oof.
This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Ah, a famous name from the history books.
I'm not
Pleased
surprised
to
that you
meet
know them.
A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
As they say.
Who's they?
Us.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Okay,
Not in the
Conley,
desert.
I understand.
Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
Exposition. It's the Patuis, right?
Smarmy with us. He trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that you mentioned it, it is a little strange. Isn't it?
It is. It is indeed.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so how would he admit to being to Torre's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Yo!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were
That's
looking
cool.
for in
I
the
love
Temple of
that.
Silence?
I'm really liking this quest so far.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Dun, 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 dun.
What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Wasn't Aru a cat?
I think so. Oh,
Yeah,
crud.
but
I don't know.
I'm
I don't
sure they'll
remember.
reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's
Because
exactly
that was the
right.
event, I think.
Yes, and, also
According to our records,
involving a certain someone.
Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
Dun, dun,
Until
dun,
recently, I
dun.
wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember.
So Aru is the
What causes
place.
our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Speaking of the kitty cat.
Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Not quite. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What?
You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the live stream.
Had another
I
lady
remember.
with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the
Yoda
sages,
here
claiming
too?
they might be able to offer some assistance.
Please tell me yes.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right
Who's
choice.
the other person? If they don't live
See?
in Nodcry.
They're right over there.
Nicole!
Dang it! Yehuda's probably looking after things in the Kiratori, I guess.
Yeah, someone's gotta watch the shop.
I guess she would also die in the desert.
Maybe.
Nicole!
Hello.
We're here to help.
Interesting to give an update on who Nicole and Nefer are, but
they're just doing it for everyone,
I guess.
In case you haven't been paying attention to all the subtext and everything.
Whoa, or you've just been skipping through everything.
It's a good thing we left early.
But then again, you're not
almost
reading it
got
either.
locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders,
What?
cutting off all travel in and out.
It
No one
has?
can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Well, that's really bad.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
I have no idea.
That the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Means we're on a tight
Currently,
schedule.
that does appear to
Lovely.
be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So, how did you and Nefer get in?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
True enough.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time.
They are
But
complicated.
that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive
so
at
cute.
different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Dory. Don't get distracted by the purring cat.
I refuse.
Dang.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present.
I assume you also
I don't
wouldn't
think that
dress
your
like a
guidance
Sumerian.
Can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Aww.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more.
Or just
With the
very
object of your
corrupted.
hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most
True enough.
sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
A good
As
old
much as I
karate chop to
dislike
the head
Sumeru,
usually helps.
This is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Depends. How much is a nation
What do
worth to
you
you?
think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I found are actually worth quite a lot.
Oh no, a favor of the Hexen Circles.
Just
money.
cover my travel expenses.
Look at Nefer.
Is that all?
Never mind. She's being very nice.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here,
Yeah.
What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
I love
That
that.
was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Ah.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're
That's
planning to
cool.
go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
You know.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
I'm gonna have to refresh
I'm here to
myself
get
because like they were
things
just
done.
talking about Aru
So
a
if you
ton,
don't
but it
mind,
sounded more like a
I
place
think
or
I
a
should come
thing.
with you.
Because
Or a
I thought it was.
mechanism.
You see, I thought it was like the cat deity or whatever. I don't know why, but that's what I had in my head. So I was
That
not
sounds
correct.
perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
You know, I'm suddenly
However,
understanding
my
why.
associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
What?
I'm now understanding why Noble, a friend of mine, absolutely adored this quest. Not only is it really well written, but also his favorite characters are Dia and probably Nefer. They're some of his favorite characters in the game. It's making a lot of sense now.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Yes.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
What a bombshell to drop.
Angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
I was gonna say, does everyone here know what that is?
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Oh.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Good question.
Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
Also,
I can
another very good
guide you
question.
to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh? You don't say. Oh, never mind. I actually gotta go.
Dude, I would love a Kali SP. That would be so freaking cool.
Genshin never wants to do SPs.
Kaya, Kali, Beto.
I think Kaya definitely needs one.
I think Kaya will definitely get one.
If anything...
I think Child also may be looking at an SP with the teasing of Abyssal Power. I don't know. Either that, or I guess they could just work it into his kit. I guess.
Could technically just be a Hex and Circle buff, I guess. But Kaya desperately needs something going on. I think if anyone got one, I think he
thought we
deserves
were
it.
going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Oh, that's really a great response.
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Aww. We're here to support you.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Yes.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
I still find it shocking that they got rid of the Kali event.
So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh! That's interesting.
Fascinating.
How'd that give you the power of, like, fire, though?
I need to go step away for a second. Cinder got into something. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. Oh!
But how did the remains of a flower goddess give you fire powers?
Fire powers?
Yeah, in the webcomic. Yeah, she like lit a... It was like dark purpley fire.
Well...
Or are we retconning that? Is this a retcon?
Well, her doing stuff and going to Mondstadt will not be retconned. The doctor did a lot to her, so there also could have been other things as well.
I thought that was a result from the god remains, though.
I don't know. I think it's fiction and fantasy, and they can do whatever they want with it.
Why?
What an unsatisfying
The
answer.
possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Yeah, so lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
It would be. It really would be.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Yeah, it's a butt.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Even the Jinn was upset
Goddess
about that.
Preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I've never seen a lamp be upset and maybe
Kale, all I'm trying to
interesting.
say
depressed.
It's still
no matter
watching.
how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
she liked you.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I
Let's move
love
out.
just
Time to put
all
our
of
plan
this.
into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru?
Leash knows
And even
Naya
if
keeps
all
some of this
7
writing.
pillars of King Deshret
I
agree
bet
to let
you
us
it will.
proceed,
I bet you.
the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't
I mean, it's
you
usually
handled
different
other
people
big
in charge.
projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Don't even have to worry about a budget. Well,
Kave's
look at that.
self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Well, isn't that lovely? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello.
Farazan!
To Farazan?
Farazan.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
I think that's how you say her name, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Oh, that was awful.
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even
Really,
though
you're starting
Sharawar is
the day
best
off
known
with
for its
that
focus on
joke?
Mechanics,
Oh, yeah.
Plenty
Good
of
start.
the Sharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Wow, what a jacked squirrel.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
He's doing the Superman landing pose.
It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Wait.
And the earth trembles beneath its feet.
It is a superhero
What
landing.
do you think?
Nice.
Striking, isn't it?
I love this.
Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
It's been
Then
so long
perhaps
since
the
I've heard
statue
someone say
represents
that.
the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
Nice seeing Farazan actually being a freaking main quest. Imagine.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
He's now been immortalized in the video game.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely.
You
A
do that.
declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of
Probably
age, it's rare to
that
find people
future
with an
event right there
appreciation
being
for classical
teased.
aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same
Aw.
way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also,
This is cute.
I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
You know.
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
She's not used to
Good
being
idea.
not
Let's
the oldest
limit
in
the
the room.
conversation to aesthetics.
Because Faruzan's like, what, 80 or something?
She was trapped in that room for
like 50, 60 years or something?
a
And
long
she's-
time.
And she's like, what, in her 20s somewhere, probably?
We also take
Going off of Genshin age aesthetics, I'm going to say somewhere in the 20s.
Well, not to mention, it's also been a few years since she's been introduced, so add that onto.
Knew the people would adore
Yes,
I don't
yeah,
know. It's
yeah.
so hard to tell.
Freaking, yeah, plus like, what, 2-3 years now?
Real world time, but also sometimes like events and stuff take. It's hard to keep track.
I wouldn't worry too much about the canonical timeline of Genshin. Just realize we're going forward.
I guess.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
This
for now.
quest has so much.
Let's limit the conversation to
Yeah, that's what you said before.
Dude, this quest has so much dialogue. It is crazy. How long did it take to record all these lines?
Probably a while. And I like it.
Dude, the amount of like just filler NPCs with voiced dialogue is great. I love it. More of this, please.
Thanks again
Yes,
for your
please.
notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
I'm really happy that Nodcry's storytelling of bringing everyone together has made it into Sumeru, especially for such a freaking big event going on.
Well, and with because I assume the grand finale is going to kick off mid 7.0 with Shneznaya. Like, we'll be dealing with shades and whatnot, I assume.
So I really like this new story, this new way of
bringing everyone together.
I really like that, and I hope we continue doing that even into Shneznaya.
They're going to need to, considering probably midway through Shneznaya, then going into whatever the heck 8.0 is going to be. It's going to be a culmination of everything. So I think that's what they're doing now. They're like setting everyone up to get to know each other and figure that out.
Especially since the Fatui's plans are now all in shattered pieces, considering the Hydronosis is obliterated and Nouvelette's got the power now, and also Malvika still has her Gnosis.
So the question is the Shneznaya
what the
plan
flip is
going to be
Fatui
able to
gonna
work? Yeah, is the plan even going to work without the Nosai? The
Considering
Gnosises?
one is just gone, flat out, unless they want to try to capture Nouvelette.
I don't think
which
they would
is
do
a
that.
terrible idea.
I think they would probably first try to recruit him to help. Most likely.
Probably.
Because I don't think you can beat Nouvelette with the current canonical power.
And they certainly are not beating Malvika, so...
Yeah.
What's the game plan?
I don't know. Get us to do it, I guess.
Many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Very true. If you look out through history, you'll notice a lot of people that act like they do today and ask the same questions as they do today.
The only thing different is like 300 years ago, they didn't have like an iPad or like a smartphone. They had other things.
You know, I think that's a little more recent than 300 years.
Well, you know, I wanted to give the broad strokes, you know?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Honestly, it's really weird to think about how drastically the internet has like essentially evolved in the last like just 10 years, honestly. Because like when I was a kid, like every web page looked the freaking same, and like people would just use different colored like font and like prompts and everything to make it look
different
unique.
blog posts.
Blog posts where like every web page took like 3 minutes to load up, at least for me.
What a more simple time.
And nowadays, and then like
finally meet you in the flesh.
I remember the first time I ever clicked on like a gaming website. I think it was like for World of Warcraft back in like, you know, early 2000s. But I clicked on a page and I remember being blown away. There was a banner with art.
Whoa.
And I was like, what? This web page has art and everything. Because when I was a kid, I was almost never on the internet. Like YouTube kind of blew up and I would dabble on YouTube here and there. But I was like, I had toys and games. I didn't care about the internet and everything.
It's a
Man,
little
times have changed.
surreal
But
seeing you after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, internet is crazy. If you look into the history of the internet, it's a really fascinating thing to like study. And to think it's only been really like 20 some years where it's really jumped crazily with all the stuff that we have nowadays. Weird.
It do be funky.
It is. Yeah, funky's the right word.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Didn't know you guys
Any
exchanged
budding
letters.
mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death.
Oh, how true.
But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
As long as you mean it.
Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
I'm standing really awkward. Okay.
I know, it's like we're just kind of kind of eavesdropping just a bit.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
To the Great Hall of Truths.
The Great Hall of Truths.
The truths. All the way there.
The way you said that sounded really funny. To truth.
This.
Oh. What in the world?
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination.
Dude, fire up the massive orbital cannon, I guess.
Yep.
I'm
assuming
Genshin.
this is a place you could already go to.
Dude, I love how Genshin just like combines fantasy with like sci-fi. I do love that.
Oh crap, this place is pretty.
That is a really pretty area. Holy crap.
So this is Aru's vault.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really.
It's Thoth.
What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Yes.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough.
Yeah,
Get locked
I
up in
guess.
here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching
Sounds really
lowly
ominous when you
prisoners
put it
like
that
you
way.
act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
But why are we provoking him?
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
What the flip?
As for precisely what we need your help with.
Hold
It's
up,
a
wait a
long
minute.
story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What is the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Oh,
And
that's a good
not
answer.
only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I'm hoping that's a good thing, right? That was a good thing.
Yo.
Okay. What the?
They're not generic looking NPCs, baby! They at least have a unique head and body.
Experienced in a long time. You have my sincere.
This wasn't on my bingo card.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison
You would be
can help
too.
a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Oh my goodness, their mouths
Good to
move?
see you,
They do.
Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
My
This
brain,
is General
man.
Mahamatra Sino.
I don't.
This is the former Spantamad sage,
What?
Cyrus.
I didn't
But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been
We
gone
actually get to
from
hear
this
them talk.
mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
No, let the
It'll
goat
give
talk.
me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
That voice sounds
Is that
really
so?
familiar to me.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
Okay, why are we buttering
And
up
I
the
must
bird?
praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Do we get 3
Your
wishes?
tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
We tell them everything. Welcome to freedom, guys.
Every
You're gonna die if you
calamity
don't.
throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
I
Whether
really
we were
like
its
that goat head
cause or
model.
consequence.
That looks really clean.
Whatever is wrong
The others
with
look good,
Irminsul,
but I don't know why, but his
it
design
severely
just fills
affected
my
the
brain
Dendro
for some
Archon.
reason.
She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Character development.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Please do not say
I
that to
shudder
her.
to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose
Change of
she
heart?
and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Or, you know, they're all going to die.
This is
Pretty
by no
much,
means
yeah.
Basically.
But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Naturally.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
I thought he was going to
You
say the
claim
same
that you
thing.
wish
The
to
way he
open
said that
Aru.
tickled my brain.
Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
What did that naturally
Knowing
bit
this,
just remind
are
me
you
of? There's
sure
a
of your
show
decision?
that did something with that.
Are sure.
No idea.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
True.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Okay. By the way, while this is happening, it came to me. It was Abbot Costello. That's what I was thinking of.
I feel a strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Arise from your slumber. Oh my gosh. Dude, lion.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
What in the freaking Amphorius is happening here?
Don't worry about it.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Right, because the Egyptians were
Lord
fucking
Herishar,
aliens.
What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake?
Oh, it's like a snake
Good.
or something.
We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof? I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
We can.
Naturally,
That little
the
thing we
Ibis
got.
King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harashef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
So true.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Okay.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember,
this
the
scene.
moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
What the flip?
Cool. What were you saying?
We're about to change the freaking world of Genshin. That's what we're about to do.
No, we're just resuming things to how they used to be.
Right.
Oh.
With the music a second ago playing when the holograms are talking, I don't know why, but this whole scene reminds me. Oh, I can't. It's not Starship Trooper, I don't think. It reminded me of that old movie where like the scientists are working on like the space gate under the pyramid or whatever, and they're like trying to get it to work because it's like a gateway to like.
You're talking about Stargate?
Is it Stargate? Is that actually it? I couldn't remember.
Or
I was
the
like
Stargate.
Oh, I was like, it's a famous movie. I can't. Yeah, it's probably Stargate. That sounds correct. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the name of the gate.
Yeah.
Wait, Flip, is that the name of the gate?
I don't know. Maybe. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, no, it was reminding me of that. Let us know. Have you seen that movie or not? And what'd you think of it?
Don't call it old.
Dude, I think it's before my time.
Or
Or it was during my childhood.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Like, I'm not that old, to be fair, but like, I'm also not like stupidly young. The fact that I know what a VHS player is, and like anyone under the age of 10, probably, there's like,
don't say that.
Maybe like
don't
20,
don't say
30% of like people under the age of 10 know what that is. Maybe, and that may be generous. To be
Anyway,
fair.
we're continuing in the
We
story.
understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
Very true.
The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis'
Awesome.
representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King,
And this was all a part of the
Ibis King,
plan
and Crocodile
for the
King
flush
have
of
also
souls
granted
to be
permission to
put
liberate
into the
Aru.
system.
Don't know. Gonna have to
By
wait
the
and see.
grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Cutscene?
I would assume so.
Yeah, this feels like a cutscene moment.
In-game cutscene. Cool.
That's pretty. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Oh, what, you even had animals in there.
The more we
Interesting.
learn about the world and dig into like the world quest, the more I think
What's
the
this? Are
theory
we
of
under attack?
Genshin being a simulation could
No.
be real.
Wait, it's...
I mean, I don't think that's too...
These look like souls, silhouettes approaching us from within the light and pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Whoa!
I see you.
Hi.
Us?
Father.
Her.
What?
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
That's nice.
You have to leave, don't you?
Oh.
Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Aww.
He's
He
become an
turned into
ibis or whatever. Whatever those things are.
Father!
I mean, he's free now.
Father.
And he's not imprisoned for eternity anymore, so that's nice.
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
That would be crazy.
He was
cool.
trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
Goodness.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Aww. Probably what they sound like.
Yeah, totally.
So are those like the roots of Ermin's soul? Oh, well, I'll take that as a yes.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
It does seem like that.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
I'll take it as
Either
good.
way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
So that sounds like that one guy who played a bunch of villains and side characters from Disney Channel back in like the 90s.
That connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
I can see that.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Well then.
Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
That's fair. It's
Vilify
fair
me
for the
no
crocodile.
further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
What is this going to cause,
Right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
That is an excellent
What about
question.
the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Part
Oh,
one
wow.
completed.
Oh, goodness. And I assume we're going to go right into part 2.
Right into part 2.
Or actually, wait, what chapter is this? This is by far the longest Archon quest I think we've had to date. Darkness looming. Oh, lovely. 10. Wow, 10 acts. We've definitely gotten that number up over the years.
Nice. I'm really enjoying this, though. This is really cool.
This is sick.
I mean, freaking look at these dudes.
Air. A wondrous feeling.
A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
You really like saying that word.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I
So
might have
but-
had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Sobek's voice actor is a voice actor we've heard actually quite a bit in Genshin, I think. I could be wrong, but I think. But this dude sounds so similar to, oh crud, his name escapes me. But it's the guy that was like, he's like the big, oh, what is his, Pete, he's Pete. From like Goof Troop and everything like that, and the Goofy movie, and
I don't
all
remember,
of, like,
sadly.
all of the Disney movies, and I think he's the same voice to Tigger and all this. Like that's what I'm thinking of. It's like Jim Cunningham or so. I can't remember.
Sorry, I have no idea.
But that's what that voice like reminds me of.
These guys are freaking huge.
They are quite large. You can't swap to anyone. We're stuck in
Nope.
Stroud. I was about to say swap
As I
to
thought.
Zhongli or something.
The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
Well, someone thinks
Al
highly of
Ahmar once
themselves.
commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Certainly a
Little
way to look
girl,
at it.
It appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Hi, Cinder.
Look at this baby.
She's so cute. Anyone else around?
No.
Oh, yes, there is.
Ooh, we got
A lot of people.
We got scholars.
That was a little easy to miss.
Sethos and Nefer.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Are you just networking, Nefer?
Yep,
Is
yep.
it-
Yes. It's always a good time to network.
Right?
Never a bad time.
That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
Ugh.
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Fair enough.
Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I'm making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
I like
To
that.
put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally
Dude, what are you
belonged to
doing?
the same
He's eating
organization.
me.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
My baby girl is trying to taste test me right now, man. She is nibbling away at my hand. She's like, leave me alone, human.
It's too darn bad.
I went to sleep. Ooh, Cyrus! Ah, it's not voiced.
Weirdly enough.
And what's your prize student doing? I assume this is one of those things that got just probably put it to the wayside. They just didn't have enough time with everything.
Well, else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh?
And Kali's with them, I suppose. These kids are rarely apart, are they?
Elders always said that your school days are with you. Your school days stay with you forever.
Nailed it.
It goes doubly so for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed. Wouldn't you say?
I'm gonna be real. The lifestyle of Sumeru seems to be all about school. To be fair.
Sure does.
Well, does it look like I'm immune? Saddled as I am with you in Zahadi?
Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? Speaking of Zahadi, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle in your book while studying.
That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books.
She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, "The murder is so-and-so," as a hint on the title page.
I forgot about that. He did do that.
You're a monster.
I remember that. That was an event, right?
Think so.
Did I now? Ha! I suppose I always was the creative type.
Oh, laugh it up, would you?
Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he?
Full of wild ideas, more like. You're still very much like that kid, you know? A living example of how your school days stick with you.
As they have with you, you straight-laced prig? Is that
a swear?
I usually try to avoid swearing, but I don't know that one.
You know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We all need to tread more carefully than we used to.
The way you're voicing him makes me feel very sus of your character. I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let the pressure get to you. Well, that was a wholesome little moment between them, I think. The boys!
Do you hear that? Sounds
Full-blown
like your
moment.
teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Yep.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
True enough.
That's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
I feel like you guys are gonna die to Nefer if you keep this up.
Do you hear
Anything
that?
else? Oh, no,
Sounds like-
just same thing.
Classic.
Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Did you see her?
How can you tell?
Some, but nothing telling.
A sixth sense for...
Yep.
Oh, that was
What about
awkward.
you?
Yeah, I didn't
She's
want to
meticulous.
help
Besides,
because it was
was
very
That's
clear that
true.
Cinder wanted to go
Sure.
this way,
Don't
but there's
worry.
no clear
I
path.
have my-
Ah,
What she wanted to do.
She just kind of. I've never seen a cat fumble something. To be fair.
I just realized something in the overworld.
What?
I could have switched to Nahida and read their thoughts. Darn.
Oh well, no. It would have. You're forced to be traveler right now.
I mean, right now, but in the other sections where I could have had a team of other
You
people.
are so right. I hadn't even thought about
I forgot
that.
we're in Sumeru, darn it.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. We may have missed some things. Dang.
Oh, well. I'll catch that. So.
Whatever, yeah, nothing to...
Wait for a while.
Technically, it's always available. You just...
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Hmm?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Right.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
God bless you.
We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
True.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Well, if you need someone devoted.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Oh, goodness.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true?
You good
no
there?
wonder human artisans
Absolutely.
helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed?
Bro, I'm
that
gonna
the
be
Goat
saying
King
naturally
keeps
by the
giving
end of this
superficial
quest.
responses?
Naturally.
It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Such a good,
That's
it's
what
such a
earned him
fun
his
word.
position as the
Naturally.
Minister of Ministers.
It really is.
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being
What?
a poor judge
Why
of
are you
character are
smirking
baseless
over
after
there?
all.
I saw that.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello?
Hello there, youngster.
That's a little loud,
Whoa,
sorry.
the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I think he's just curious.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Incredible.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Oh, hey, lizard.
Well, if the
I saw that little gecko too.
Technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Possibly.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Oh,
I wouldn't
my
wish it
poor
on my
boy.
worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Dang.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed.
Oh, now the
And
lizard
thus
is supposed to
was
be there.
knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid
I'm so used to them just being there. I didn't think it was I didn't think it was a set
have
piece.
deemed it a grave injustice. And
Dang.
that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Aww.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes,
Kind of.
me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Gotta do it.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay, I may have opened
Yeah,
my
I know.
eyes. Wow. I wanted to see the thing.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Interesting.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
So
Whether
it's
you
puzzle
choose
time?
to increase or decrease, keep
Puzzle
or
time.
discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Cool. Puzzle time.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Art.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay.
Oh crap! Here we go.
Whoa! Wait a minute. We're actually like here. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty neat.
That's swanky.
Release. Okay.
Well, okay, so we gotta turn the red thing off. Maybe you have to go click the blue thing by the red door. Never mind, you have to just match the things up.
Okay.
Send it.
I've sent it. Is it gonna
Ba-bam.
bounce or?
And now
okay.
we shoot it to this
Then
one.
release.
Chink. Fire. And
then it goes.
Then we get a cutscene. We got a monolith. Yeah.
Obelisks were used
An
to
obelisk,
record
that's it.
important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Cool. Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well,
Aha.
I guess I'll start now.
I'm sure it's so incredibly unimportant. That's cool. I like that. I really like this quest. This is sick.
They're having a lot of fun. Okay, so now we need to aim it, but where?
How do I aim it?
Yeah, that's the question now, isn't it?
I think it just kind of goes.
I guess go for it. Let's go stop with that.
Means we need
Click
turn.
this.
No, not this.
Not this.
Yeah, this one.
Right. Magical thingy bubble. Aha! Get rejected.
Or redirected.
Yeah, okay. That sounded better. That sounded better. That's pretty. Wait.
This wall shouldn't block this because I think it's just
Yeah,
going
because we're
over
firing it there. And this
and then
goes
we're
over
firing
here.
it there.
Takes me back to Star Rail.
Boom. Or even Zenless has puzzles like that.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that lighting.
Oh, look at this. Is this more personal information?
It's dead. The controller died.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Don't worry, it's only like $80 nowadays.
These are all reports about the Gurubad.
I still can't believe how freaking expensive controllers are nowadays. That's
I'd say so.
insane.
Most of this
Finally makes
information
my
has
heart
already
sink a
been
little bit.
archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Very
Yeah,
true.
you're right.
That's fair.
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Whoa.
I'll check them out.
What's with the freaking evil red block?
It's just a little evil. Progress C.
Fire! Ooh.
Oh.
Breakthrough, believe! Wait, what? That is not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, what? Okay, so we have to turn that. No. Wait, what? It went back. What? Okay, so mess with the one on the right first. Twist that. Okay, so that does that. And this, we send. And then we fire. And then they combine. And... What?
Oh, that turned off. Oh, okay. I see. I get it.
What? What is there to get? Click that and you click that. Like, are they all timed?
Yes.
Stupid. Haha! Get wrecked! Get wrecked.
Oh, wait.
And now you fire. Oh, we were supposed to wait on that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me now.
My fault. Probably.
Not your fault? Okay.
Yeah.
Full pyramid.
Another monument.
We're going to space, Daniel.
Hold
Yay!
We're gonna go to space with our pyramid ships.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Sounds a little.
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Also, it may be important to know how to escape this place.
What? No, I
In
like
case,
our new pyramid
anything-
home.
In case anything goes horribly wrong.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the
Are we
requirements
building a
of the
bomb? Like,
contingency
what are we
plans,
building
so we
here?
should be good.
We're augmenting Aru.
I gotta
Yeah,
say,
no, I got that.
it's the strangest feeling.
But I don't know what that
This
means.
cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
It is.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
When you grab it and you shove it
That
back
won't happen.
Exactly.
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
That'd be for the best.
Probably. What are we about to do?
Rest for a while. Oh, another time to walk around and talk to everyone.
Do it.
This time it's him.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Right.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
What?
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh.
I like how they both.
The rest
Oh,
of
that's
them,
funny.
though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Now you hit the crux of the issue.
Trustworthy?
Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
Oh, goodness.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Man, Sobek really is trapped
chess
between these two.
rookie.
Dang, dude. I'm so sorry.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but
Dang.
look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay, let's get into this. Oh my gosh. What happened?
I'm awake.
Okay, I'm glad. Let's do this.
Oh wait, did the episode start?
I think so. I think I'm gonna start it with you screaming.
Flap.
I think that is an appropriate way to start the video.
And here I was just trying to wake myself up. Okay.
Good way to start a recording for the day, you know? You know, guys?
boy.
You know what I mean.
It's not embarrassing at all.
Oh.
The flip. Okay, we're us again.
You thought you could put the controller down? Denied!
I thought we were going to have another bit where we were going to talk and stuff.
No.
I just realized how much I love the fact that Glider matches this outfit.
It does. Decently.
It's nice. I like it. Very nice. Anyway, what's out here?
I don't know.
So what are we doing out here?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
A little bit, you know, considering that this place going down would make everything else kind of go crap.
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Greetings.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What? What?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh no.
That's
This
not
can
good.
only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's
All
nice.
the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware
Yeah.
of the history between her and our king?
Nope.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory
Oh, that's why
of
she was
a
infected.
bygone
Oh,
era.
interesting.
She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
It's like finally striking down your mortal nemesis, but they just curse you with heartburn forever, dude. That'd be so messed up.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I hate to even imagine that.
Yeah, now imagine that, but like way worse, and that's what she went through.
Oh.
Yep,
Fun stuff.
Santa did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Aww.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much
Well, hopefully
longer
nothing
do you
terrible
think
happens.
Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
What?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the
You're awake?
treatment was effective.
Is this a trick?
Nope.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh,
I think the dragon's here.
I really wish we could have a
One
bigger.
day.
I want a bigger shot of this particular, or what am I saying? A bigger picture of this. I wanted to zoom back. I want the full dragon silhouette, man.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking
Hi.
you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
One day we'll see you.
What?
You
One day.
always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh, we're getting a flashback to see how it like happened.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
I don't know why, but I had a really adorable image
Do
in my
my
head of
eyes
Pep just picking up
me?
Nahida and
Of
carrying
all
her
places,
over here.
The Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Thoth, be
I
careful.
see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thanks for the help.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay, bye.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Did a piece of sand just go through the camera?
Hold on,
Maybe.
okay? We're almost there.
Oh, it's this little duder. It's all the little duders.
Oh, no.
Made it.
Group hug. Let's go.
No.
That voice. It's... Uh-oh.
It's your favorite, Daniel.
You're fine. It's the things you're carrying that I dread to see. I gotcha.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh, fine. Our back is just a little
Archon's
broken.
Familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Thought I was safe.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
Aw.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler?
Are they here?
Shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answer Nahida's questions. Bring her up to speed on everything that happened. Also, can I bury those things?
No!
Okay,
Why not?
I think
You
that covers
cannot!
everything.
Oh, don't you want to bring some
Thank you.
lushness to the desert?
We can get going now.
Really? Really? Lushness. Okay.
Lushness. Bring some vegetation. I think this is a great idea. Fantastic.
You leave
even.
the cabbages alone.
I will not leave them alone. They deserve this. They know the crimes that they've committed and what they've done. Speaking of.
The crimes they've committed. What about all the crimes you've committed?
I don't know, it's their fault or something. Can't talk with them, thank goodness. Never mind.
They're following us. Yes!
No. Leave me alone.
Yes, stay with us forever.
Leave me alone.
Follow us into Shnaznaya.
No.
Do it.
No.
Just to make Daniel suffer.
No, leave me alone.
This. I actually do like the cabbages, to be fair. Even with the crazy long quest, I don't know. I like the cabbages. I enjoyed them.
I hated having to go everywhere and finding them all.
Well, that's on you. You have to choose to have fun with the journey.
I didn't even get a golden poo for this one.
Did you want a golden poo?
No, but at least Breath of the Wild, I got one. Here, I got even less.
That's on you.
Oh, they're still in voice acted, even in this. Huh.
Ah! Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky! It's so scary! And so many Nara here!
I soup one.
Cheer up, Arapas! They're all looking at us! Wait, they're all looking at us! Surely all those Nara can't see us? Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us! They can have the pot, but wait, no! The Nara can't take the pot! My sister said I have to look after it! What pot? What pot are we talking about? The Nara's coming!
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Gandalf-sama, and a white floaty thing. Lord of Dendro, Nara Gandalf-sama, Paimon! It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
The Veluca means sand. I forgot about that.
Apparently.
A Raja is Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means a Raja is protecting Vanarana. I think I said that all right. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
It is odd that that little duder, Sorush, is voiced, but the little guys aren't. I guess they're just running with the theme. They're just like, we have no idea what these guys, they don't want to commit to like what they sound like.
Apparently.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
You got it. Sorush, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yep.
Well, Arakan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Daniel, don't worry. It's all fine. Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Araskan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, gosh darn it. Arasaha. We'll all help. Yeah, the dudes.
You do that.
Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out to Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
There's a traitor. Or it
I think
could
they're
just be
talking
the
about the
Fatui.
Fatui,
Yeah. Okay. Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at
Caravan Rebot.
Caravan Rebot.
Wow. That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Oh,
sure.
You know it.
Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Just get me away from them, and I'll be happy.
Why would you want to run away from your friends?
They're not my
There's
friends.
one other thing.
They're our friends.
No, they're not.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru,
How could you say that?
you
Easily.
will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Aw.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Just gotta pass out when you make eye contact with an Aranara.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like cold leaves. The trees chant softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things that are yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest.
Oh boy.
People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Nothing like a group hallucination that calm everyone down.
Absolute. Wait a minute. I don't think that's how this works.
What?
I don't think that's how this works.
What doesn't work?
He just popped in out of nowhere. We can talk to them all.
Where? Well, the quest is right over there, and there are all these other people to talk to.
Don't you
and
look
stuff.
at that?
Wow, like you. And you. All right. How about you guys?
Okay. Oh, yeah, nothing.
We
don't need to voice act it if that will make it better. If you will just click it, then we don't gotta voice act it. We can just read silently.
Ah, the Nara are looking this way.
Okay, we just went from telling people we were gonna read it silently to blowing their eardrums
We'll protect
out.
you all.
What the flip? I'm so sorry for anyone who's like had volume up. Goodness. Flame Daniel in the comments. He deserves it. He's a jerk.
Feel better though.
I'm glad.
I just got it out off my chest.
I had to blow someone's eardrums off. Okay. Interesting.
Yo, you three.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Sounded like you just like stretched your neck out like a slinky, man.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of the
I
Lechinal
see.
Program.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although...
Although what?
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Well, better than doing nothing, I guess.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Are
she
you
said no
saying-
traditional.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, we can use like the incense or something? That's an interesting. That's a very interesting lineup of characters.
Agreed.
Okay then.
It's time
It's the worst that could happen.
This is a crazy team they've got us in right now.
Oh yeah.
What is this
Healing
team?
food items. I don't have a lot of those, but that's
Pyro Traveler, Nefer, and Wanderer. What?
We're here!
Well,
we're gonna die.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Aboptica.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything
It's gonna
that's
be
going
one of
on,
the scholars.
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
That'd be ridiculous.
Miss Nefer, as a professional
who?
intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Probably one of them.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
I remember being
Let's say
suspicious
I'll
of
treat
one,
this
but
as
I
a
don't remember
pilot
which one it
project aimed at
was.
expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Probably.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
We need to
But
smoke
why do you
him
want to
out from
mutually
wherever he's
destroy
hiding.
yourself just for money?
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Because you can't really spend it if you're dead. Anyway, Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases.
Oh,
that would
okay.
indicate
So
he
they
came
know,
into some
but we have to
cash.
wait.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
Pardon me.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Wonder if he'll recognize her and be like,
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Oh, that was a cool little
look at
camera
you
pan.
being fancy.
That was kind of neat.
What a fancy little thing you just done.
We're here to investigate you!
Just some normal guy.
Darker skin.
That's what you think.
Scars. Frequents the desert and has ample combat experience.
I'm calling it now.
Nothing unusual about
Sus.
how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
His hand?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Suspicious.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
So terrible.
I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way
Oh,
here.
how defenseless.
Forgive
A
me
poor
for
defenseless
asking,
maiden.
but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this
Definitely.
friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
I'm gonna be
You're right along there.
Wait, can you?
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
I cannot get over the fact that Nefer is playing the damsel in distress.
Oh, definitely convincingly, too.
Convincingly. I mean,
I'm sorry, but if someone was talking to you like that...
Okay, well, for one, if someone's talking to you like that, then something's up. But two, I'm gonna be real. If a lady comes up to me and she's got literal claws and she's acting like that, that's even more of a red flag.
What if she just likes him?
Maybe. I feel like a girl who wears those metallic, really cool nails that are a real thing, by the way, and some people do wear.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like that kind of person would be the damsel in distress type.
Why not?
I don't. I'm
What, are they
assuming.
not allowed to? Are they not
No,
allowed
I'm
to
not
have-
saying that. This is assumption on my part.
This
I
is
can
just-
fully.
wow, you're assuming a lot
I
right
can
now.
fully admit to that. But I'm just saying. Because I've
Shame.
met some very metal girls in my life,
Shame
and
on
none
you.
of them would be caught dead talking like that.
Shame.
I'm
judging people by what they wear and how they
I am
act.
not judging. I am making simply an observation through what I've
Shame.
experienced in my life.
Actually,
And then I'm
suppose
assuming.
I can
So,
tell
you know.
you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals an old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealing in Not Cry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time, and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item.
Oh, is this gonna be like one of those coins that Flynn's had?
Maybe. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I
Sure.
certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers
Hopefully not.
crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Fair enough. Too bad your choice was being a bad guy.
That's too darn bad. Be really
Unless
funny if
this is
guy
actually,
innocent.
yeah, this guy's totally innocent. He just found a gold coin. Be really funny. Oh wow, it'd be especially funny if Sino freaking destroys.
Ah!
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
You have illegal contraband.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh.
Imagine if they're wrong, though. Imagine.
Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Never mind. He was totally right.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers
What
are
the
quickly
freak do you
catching
guys
up.
do?
Apparently scaring
She's
people
improved
works a
in
lot.
recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Will do.
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Are we okay?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine.
Sure.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Two people that can fly. How fun.
This game would take such a dark turn if Paimon were to die during this quest. It's like, she was shot or something. It's like, what the flip? Like, imagine she comes back and that's the message. Or Wanderer comes back and that's the message. It'd be a very different video game.
It also...
It'd throw off some fan theories, you know?
Just a few.
I really like this. When's it all gonna go wrong?
Soon.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
I mean, it seems like he's already down there.
Cool.
And we're gonna ambush his contacts.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Excellent question.
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never
Paimon?
on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy can just not be nice. There's gotta be some stipulation to it.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
What the heck? Why are you giggling?
No?
No! No, the obvious answer is no!
Well, I mean, like it.
What do you mean? Wait,
I mean, like, how do you mean? Like, I mean, you don't really help fight or carry or.
I can't believe you right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. What does she? What does she do?
She is our friend, who is always there for us no matter what may happen.
That's awesome. But how does
That's
she
all
help
she
us do anything?
That is all. She tells us about how delicious food is. And she points out cool things that she sees. We all need a friend who does that. We all need that kind of friend.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Very true.
doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Aww.
That guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Aww.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Aw, that's nice. Good on you,
Something's not
head guy.
right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Oh boy.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
It's
behind you!
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Then how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
So it's not a playable character unless someone is brain controlled, mind controlled.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aura.
What? I don't know.
Please forgive their absence. As for her,
the other two.
May he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru
That's
is
solid
our shared
advice.
home. You and I,
Honestly.
gods and
Okay.
villains alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
I honestly thought she was gonna say anything else, but she's like, I'm just gonna take everything.
The alliance
Yeah.
between the three
Everything
gods
and
remains
anything.
in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
I'm glad you guys are way more chill
You really know how to
nowadays.
give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the
What?
principles
Yeah, they
arrived,
talked about it.
the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
I assume this is
then,
tied in with like what happened to the
everything
Nim
in this world has
goddesses
been
and everything.
inextricably linked to it.
Something like that. It was also earlier in the quest that they talked about it.
Okay, I completely blanked on that.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
That's
Teyvat
ridiculous.
has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
Yeah?
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
Rip all the people who wanted the
As
doctor to be
important as it
playable.
is to guard
He
against
is
external
dead.
threats,
Very dead.
I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I
Lovely.
managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Well, too bad that's all we
Scholar's
got.
initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To
Lovely.
reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together,
Yeah?
we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
since you ask.
Well, reveal.
Is he just gonna show up himself? Be like, hello, darling. I would definitely say that.
Yeah, probably. I would not put it past him. Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
What the flip?
That's probably fine.
So is that the tree that's gonna burn?
Maybe. That fire gives me that feeling.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Just a little bit of Irmisol.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
This is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
We think silently.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
So what happens when that burns down? Because I feel like that'd be kind of bad. Just a little bad. Just a tad.
Maybe this is just the evil part of Irminsul, you know? Like the unbridled greed part, like they just said.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Are you here?
If we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
No, okay.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains that she knows what the second of the Fatui Harbingers? The Dukhtar. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Well, you're forgetting.
He must
Kind of
still
needed
have
to
loyal
die.
followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Oh boy.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all the relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. And after further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. You know, Dottore is really good at bringing people together.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As
wow,
for
it really
the
is everyone.
discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Nice.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Ad hoc?
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
That was that one. Yeah, that's the really pretty place involved
The
with the side
Eternal
quest.
Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Indeed.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
So how are we leaving?
That goes for everyone.
Sumeru?
That's
the
a
fact that we
great
kind of can't leave. Are we gonna like? Can Nahida open a door out?
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes,
Relatively.
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
So if that tree does burn down, what happens to Nahida?
That's a good question. Maybe something the doctor's gonna do is actually gonna... You know, if he's going for the power, maybe we could let the doctor take the power on himself. Almost kind of like the genie story and everything. Like, what if we can trick the doctor to take the power into him, which makes Nahida... Yes, Nahida will get nerfed, but she will live if the tree dies. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking outside the box here.
Hello, you three. Lovely to
To
see
what
you.
extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
will-
surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Bro, I stretched and did a slight yawn, and Daniel's like, I need to scream directly into his face.
I mean, you feel more awake, though.
No, slightly more pissed off, but... No, you are not.
All
no,
right,
you
all
are
right,
not.
all right,
no
all right,
no
all right,
boops,
all right.
no tickles, no nothing.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Love you, brother.
I'm gonna get you back at some point later today. I don't know when.
Sometime.
We'll need a
But
supply of
sometime.
rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
You guys gonna like play
Get
Jenga
in
or
formation
something?
and stay close.
Yes.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting
I
there
guess.
doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
How awfully kind of you.
Oh, this is a crazy team.
Does not work together like in the slightest, but hey.
I mean, you know, Animo swirls Electro. That's something. That's all I got. I got nothing else. Daniel, you suck.
I'm sorry, it didn't want to go.
Oh, blaming the game now, are we?
Yes.
Oh, dang.
It deserves it.
Man, gotta get better.
You get better. Alright. How the flip do I do this team?
I think you just play whoever you want, honestly.
I guess so.
Yeah, like whenever the symbol shows up, that's when you click the thingy. Yep. Sino's got such a cool kit. I really like it. I know he doesn't like.
He really wants his weapon.
Yeah, I know he doesn't perform like the best, but he's cool, and that's all that matters to me. I'm excited
I
to
did pull
see.
for him a little bit, but I am admittedly a little glad that I didn't. Oh, hi, thanks. I didn't really get hurt, but you know what? Thought that counts.
But he is getting teased to getting a buff, so we'll have to wait and see how that works. I'm excited.
Very true.
Way ahead.
I can't remember, how do you use, yeah, you do the charge shot with Sethos, but like the skill gets you like, what, like 3 heavy shots or something?
No, just he goes off of his energy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Oh yeah, take this!
Yeah, step the bond.
You think those will hit me, you fool?
Search for it.
You know, it's not until I see characters from like Sumeru or like Liyue that I realize, wow, Genshin did have some early game power creep with like Fontaine and whatnot.
What gives you that idea?
Like it's crazy the damage number difference. Maybe these characters are just poorly built, but I actually could very much be the case. The child story quest or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
I did that like 2 or 3 months ago, and I was gobsmacked at how poorly child was built.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Like, I understand that the game devs, and it's smart, they don't want to oversell the character in the story quests or story bits, because then you're disappointed when you pull them, and that's never good. However, they don't need
you
to
still want a good show.
You still want to give a good, realistic showing of the character. Honestly, Genshin's trials of their characters
they're SIGs.
are usually quite good. I've been overall impressed. Yeah, Child had his signature as well, too.
Yeah, they're like C3. They're just probably not super built. But,
Yeah,
you know.
I think they're trying to give it the mindset of, hey, if you pull this character, they are so much better. But again, I think Genshin's trials are the best at that, where they perform really well, but at the same time, you definitely can push them further. I like that. Is that like a team-wide heal when you're hitting that?
No.
Poor little Sethos. Missing just a smidge of health.
Well, luckily there's more right here.
Was that an invisible wall?
Yeah, it was combat.
Ah. That's a boss.
Give me some space. Quite invulnerable at the moment.
Okay, it's the Dorito.
Squall Fury.
Go for that, yeah. Nice. It's...
That's right, he's electro. That's... I wanted to switch.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your sins weigh upon the soul.
Guilty.
And a cat weighs upon me.
Your penance is due.
Very good. Oh my goodness.
The wind rises.
Did Sino almost die? Sino's almost dead, isn't he?
Why would you say that?
Well, he's got like 5% HP right there. I looked away for just 5 to 10 seconds, and he almost dies.
Well, I don't think you need a hair flipping.
You're really bad at this whole not getting hit thing.
Well, I'm sorry, this team doesn't go together very well.
Well, you have what you need. No excuses.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh? Is Hat Guy getting an upgrade?
Yo. Hello.
Oh, we're the small one.
She's so much fun.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According
quite
to
a
our
few.
plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite
True,
a beautiful
actually.
design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today,
Info
this
hazards
big
are
problem
fun.
has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what?
Fun.
That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Nah, I mean, like, what's even the big deal? You're like, you may die.
An event that is monumental to the individual
You
is
know.
negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Sure,
When the same
close enough.
secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing
Like your
knowledge is a
gumption.
good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Back to these two troublemakers. Do. Oh wait, no one else to talk to, right? Nope. Hello, you three.
Oh,
actually.
nothing. Dang. That's sad. I was hoping for some fun.
Oh well, I guess we've had enough witty banter. Man, I just can't talk today.
It's fine.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can
brains
proceed with the next
fried
phase.
by all this information. Or something, I don't know.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom.
What?
Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Hard to
You
tell
can't
sometimes.
read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Ah.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, This day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Oh,
Is this chessboard supposed to be
I'd
another
say that.
visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Probably.
Visitors,
Naturally.
everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Highly.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
With what?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Why not? This doesn't really look like chess, but during the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. Trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through all will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark, and in return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh will move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards an empty space. Alhaitham can activate some of the pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas will become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
All right.
Does the other stick control Alhaitham? No. How do you change character?
Oh, like
right
that.
there.
Well, that
Okay.
makes things rather simple, doesn't it?
I assume you have to use Alhaitham to move the thing.
Yeah, he can do
This. But now he has to go back. He has to go straight down. Now Kaveh does this, and we win.
Wow, look at that.
You know, I don't remember chess playing like this.
What do you mean? That's exactly how I remember chess.
I
Now
don't
is the
think
time
this is
for
how you play
my
chess.
trial.
I could be wrong.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for
You can actually lower the difficulty, which is
Really?
hilarious.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Cinder, I'm gonna lift my leg. Oh, there we
Not
go.
really any reason to overcomplicate this. Might as well just deactivate all these ahead of time. That one. You. Beep boop.
Gotta grab the thing. Do 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 do. And you bring it back, then you go up. Oh, I see.
Oh wait, that's. What am I doing?
There you go.
Boop. And then simply boop, doop, boop, bop.
And we're in.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Just like that.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ah!
Why make it hard?
Actually, what is this one? Alright, plus I need to get rid of it.
I think you have to click it no matter what, yeah. Why can you move that top one? The top left?
Hmm? Oh, so then I can do this. And then he can do this.
Oh, okay. Right, because he has to click the book. Got it. That all makes sense now.
Yes. Okay. No, if I push that forward. But then that one. Simply too far to be able to get around and push that.
I think you just have to push it. You have to push it a few times, potentially.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, come on. You're out. I think it's the same distance if you go around it.
I know, but then how am I supposed to get to it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to move that thing more.
I guess so.
Yeah, so Kave's gonna have to do some work here. Boop. Just get completely out of the way. There you go. And now Al-Haytham should be able to do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's just... Oh, no, that's been taken care of. I don't have to worry about that at all. Get rid of that completely. And now they should both be able to just make it.
Yep, straight shot.
Because if they can't,
easy.
Would not be very good. Assuming that is the end. Also might be. Ah!
Very easy.
Done.
But fun. I enjoyed that.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal
Hi,
outcome
baby.
look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Man, it's been a long time since I've heard someone else say me oh my.
What do you say?
Oh my.
Naturally.
Naturally.
You like saying that a lot, don't you?
He does.
Naturally.
Let's go find Nahida.
That's his thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's his catchphrase, Daniel. You can't make fun of the catchphrase.
I wanted to make a goat pun there, but I couldn't really think of one.
He's the goat! Please don't kill me.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, it's been a second.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Oh, wow, you can
She
actually
said
do that.
While
Wow.
the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
It scares me that there are more important things going on than Irminsul potentially, you know, whooshing.
Burning down? Yeah.
Little concerning, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That,
we're coming up on the ending.
That's like a lower tier.
Super patient and loves to help everyone.
Okay.
She's the best.
She's very nice.
So kind and enthusiastic.
I'm glad you two get
Well,
along.
Time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Wonder what Nouvellette would think of her. Sorry, where are we? Oh, we're here. We're at the border.
Nouvellette would probably enjoy her company.
Oh my goodness, why does this not want to work sometimes? Why not? Thank you.
I like how when you tried to show the camera, it worked perfectly.
I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
See?
working first try.
See,
that's
clearly you were doing something wrong.
Clearly.
When we couldn't see it. Like.
Yeah, Francois, my
Look.
butler, is actually playing the game off screen.
Francois. Okay.
That's a nice little barrier.
Oh, Dr. Stone. Yo!
Yeah, that's Natlan.
We're finally getting to see this area.
The closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
I mean, the place that a lot of people walked through when we didn't have to.
I did. I didn't.
I teleported.
I didn't realize
Personally,
I could
noticed
teleport, so I walked all the way to Natlan. Yeah, no, there's this little area of Natlan is gorgeous, and none of the main quest takes place here. Like, until now, I guess.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. What's up?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Okay, this is pretty sick seeing a bunch of Archons get involved.
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
The sudden motorcycle out of
traveler.
nowhere was
Been a while.
hilarious.
Hello.
Hello there.
What?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
You can do that?
Suika,
Yeah, okay.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler.
Dude, she hasn't done this in forever.
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Interesting.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
What do you mean by that?
That's kind of intimidating.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Yeah?
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Oh, okay.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
I mean, it's not a terrible plan. Not a great one, but it's not terrible.
We'd certainly need it.
Yeah.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
I mean, kind of valid, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it would suck to lose Sumeru, but, you know, if in a worst case scenario, losing only a portion of the world is a lot less terrible than losing all of it. So honestly, kind of valid.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Right, stuff flying in my eyes.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyrognosis, don't you?
Uh-oh. This is how you're losing it.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyrognosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
True.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyrognosis.
Well, I'm sure that's not getting stolen.
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to
What?
try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul
That's
doesn't
nice.
just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically,
Can we
morally,
please stop
or
going to
however
this
you wanna
angle?
cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need
It's
to
so
tell me the
freaking
specifics
bright.
of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
True.
Marika, my
Aww.
heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
See, that's a great
the
question.
Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Maybe we can pass through it just fine because we're not recorded? That-
Maybe, yeah, possibly a traveler.
I have an idea.
She's gonna swoop right through.
Nice. Imagine we leave and we get stuck out here now.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
We
Walk
walked
through it.
Just
right.
made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
You know, it's gonna be really awkward if we try walking back through with the Gnosis, but the Gnosis gets stuck on the other side and it's just dung,
Yeah.
dung,
you're
dung, 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 dung.
like trying to
Ah.
pull it through.
You know,
Yeah, that would be pretty
we
funny.
may not be recording an Irminsul, but I have a feeling that a Gnosis potentially would be a little important.
You know, I do wonder how that's going to work because the Gnosis, I could see the Gnosis getting stuck, but I could also see it not getting stuck because it is what it is. It's a piece of the secrets of the world and all of that.
Well, true, but it would definitely be recorded in Irminsul.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. Maybe, I hope we can just walk through.
Produces effects based on the records
I assume we're just gonna walk right through, because if
Since the
not,
traveler is a
that'd be really
descender,
funny. I have to
Irminsul
admit.
contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Please stand right there. Don't
Catch.
don't move.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one
Stop
problem.
doing this!
You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Oh, hey.
Any other
Forgot how
surprises
bright that was
for
for
us,
half a sec.
traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Could he absorb it for a
Not
sec?
particularly
Probably. I'm
heavy,
assuming we're gonna do like what we did
and
with the
yet-
moon and just.
This tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Authority. That's just like the moon.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Oh, hey, Al.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Oh, I love
All those
this!
important experiences I've had.
This is so good!
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, I just ate it.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe
Sure.
it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Woo. Oh, I like what they're doing here.
Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis. Probably don't pull out the Gnosis because I have a feeling the doctor may immediately recognize that you have it.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once
Probably hold
again,
on to that
Marika.
until, you know, the actual moment you need it.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe we won't actually lose the Gnosis, but we'll be able to use it as a bargaining chip, and then we actually got a Snezhnaya, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know.
Depends how important it is to Sumeru, I guess, in this moment.
It also depends what kind of threats we're going to be dealing with, because they could use this to, like, nerf Malvika a bit, or maybe she'll get it back because the threats we're going to be up against are just that, big. It depends on where the riders want to take it. Yeah, the tree is there. It depends.
I definitely have done that.
Oh.
That's the, you know, the cool, like, spectral tree I told you about? You
Yeah.
do that area? Yeah, apparently that's what it is.
I think it actually looks even cooler than that. I think it's like giving us just a holographic projection. Currently.
Well, it's also super far away, so it's not rendered in.
It's not rendered in fully. This is the PlayStation 5, so...
Not the Pro.
Not the Pro.
Even though it really should be running just as well.
I will say
whatever.
the PS5 version is really gorgeous. There are a lot of really cool optimized things that aren't on PC, weirdly enough.
It is very odd. Admittedly, going from the PS4 to the PS5 version, which is what we originally went through, oh my goodness. Day and night on that one.
So yeah, I assume Sony's got some like contract with Hoyo to get like some exclusive things on their console.
If I had to guess, probably.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
A little hungry, but mostly fine.
A bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Ah!
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Fun.
But please don't worry. We all know what
Nahida?
we're going through, and we've
She's
prepared as
honest.
well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking
Nice.
the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning
Not a
new
word.
things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who?
I mean, you could have been
You can
flying
fly just
by.
like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we
Thanks.
feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Where did Hat Guy go?
He wasn't important to the scene.
Okay, bye!
Just talking to everyone.
Yeah, talk to people.
Feel
Got it.
free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Covey!
Covey! Okay, so that is us going to bed. Okay.
Got
Oh,
it.
and I'll
So
hate them.
don't do that until we see everybody. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Well.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Oh, no.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Probably smart.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
It's only the fate of, country.
Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Fair,
What do you mean,
actually.
cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
Aw,
It's good
that's
having
nice.
me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Not good.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The
Little bit.
sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Usually is an
Awful things
ordinary
happen
day.
all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
A little bit. All right. Actually, no, they may have something new to say. Please don't repeat.
It's really strange.
I think it's
You never know, so you always want to check.
At least it wasn't the whole conversation again. That would have been really awkward.
Okay, going down? No, you're gonna have to take the elevator. Probably.
Where's the elevator? I haven't done this quest.
Neither have I. Well, I haven't fully completed it.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's the
I'm gonna
center
assume
thing.
it's the middle thing, yeah. I just assumed. I don't know why. Yeah, I've never been up here. If this is a quest that leads us up
Nope.
here. No, I thought I had a good suspicion. Okay, well, my hunch was dead in the water.
Dead as a doorknob.
Yeah, I've only done a bit of this quest. I have not even come close to completing it.
All right. Well, only one sensible thing to do.
Well, actually, I assume. Like, let us know. Does the the archaeology kind of quest line, does it lead us up here? Or is
Flip, I can't go
How
down.
do you get down?
I don't know.
Well, we better figure it out quick.
You figure it out. I don't know.
Okay, so that's our main objective.
Hold on, maybe this one just says go down or something.
Go elsewhere.
Does that mean down or does that mean?
I don't know. I'm really well, okay. We'll just circle around a little bit.
Perhaps it is. No.
Okay, so that's gotta be...
I'm gonna assume that thing is just the way down.
Right. It has to be, right?
And if not, that sucks. But I couldn't chuck myself off the side, and I don't see anywhere else to go down.
Here, just try to jump off the side one last time, just so we know for sure.
Oh wow, really?
Just get a good running start and just cannonball. Okay.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. So I'm gonna say it's a safe bet that this is just gonna take us down. Where to next?
Oh, okay.
Middle, lower. Middle?
Middle, I guess.
It seems like everyone's on the lower bit, but
maybe there'll be some people to talk to. Looks like there's people a bit everywhere.
Ooh, there we go.
And this is the General Mahamatra himself.
Oh, okay, so our quest, our objective is to literally just talk to him. It's not optional, maybe.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Oh,
Mr.
yes.
Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
How you took the water?
Kale, how are you feeling?
Anyway, small little
I'm
error.
okay.
It's fine.
But
Just imagine Tainari like steals her from Sino. He's like, never mind, I want
strange
this.
to me.
Like,
you can drink the water.
why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier,
I want
ma'am.
some.
Maybe give the extra
No
to
juice
someone
friends.
else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Even though I do want some digital juice.
There's
I don't
this
know about
enormous
digital
power,
juice, but I want juice.
And then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Nothing really childish
Kale,
about it.
Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Sometimes you just want to be busy, you know?
I get that.
Assuming the same thing?
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please.
Okay, looks like it's just the same things again and again. Oh, never mind.
You cannot go down there.
I guess we go down to a lower level.
It's off limits.
Seems someone here and then 2 on the next floor, or 2 on this floor and 1 on the next. What the flip? Oh, a staircase going up. I see.
I'm gonna laugh if there's an invisible wall there.
I'm gonna be upset because I don't know how to get up there then.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Strange.
But the future has not
Strange
yet
and
arrived.
familiar in what
How can you
ways?
say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era.
Oh.
To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing
Nothing
the
wrong
two
with
of
being
us,
a little
I
inquisitive.
suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
That's
It was
nice.
a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it? It was a gentle, guiding human.
I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a nice little moment.
How very cute. Yeah, it does look like a...
Called it! Let's go!
Why not put the barrier a little sooner?
Because they wanted you to feel like you had a sense of freedom before ripping it from your grasp.
I'm gonna assume I can't call an elevator here.
Well, you're, you know, without a lever, so...
I guess I can... Nope, that's just a dead end up there.
Come on, climb. Do it.
You climb.
I
Tell
dare
me where you go.
Climb.
You
Do
climb.
it. I can't. I'm not in control of the game.
It's too darn bad, huh?
If I was in control, I would do it.
That was the last place other than going to bed. So I sure hope that it is, oh, yeah.
Okay, we have two groups.
Hello, random green-haired person.
Apasia. Yo.
That name sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, we've met her.
Hard to tell when you look a bit the same.
Look at the
How
time.
dare.
I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait.
I'm pretty sure this is the girl we met in Sumeru at the very beginning.
Have we met?
Oh, the girl that did all the drugs?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Yeah, that girl.
Sorry.
You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
The girl that inhaled a lot of incense and started...
Yeah. Look, it was...
spiritually ascending.
It was involuntary cave meditation.
No, that was voluntary.
Oh, was it? I don't remember that part.
Well, I mean, I don't think you accidentally go into a cave and start huffing fumes.
Unless the cave has fumes and you go into the cave to have a rest.
True, I guess, actually.
If you go into a cave and have no idea and then suddenly you're high, it's like, oh, how did that happen? Like,
you know. Whoopsies.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Yep, pretty
Fair
much.
point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Well, I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually...
Oh my gosh!
I think I did sense some profound truths.
Wait!
The voice
But
actor?
they also brought a lot of
stop real
suffering
quick.
with them.
Hypatia wasn't just the girl in the cave. She also worshipped the balladeer, remember? She got, like, mind controlled by him. This is a way bigger moment than I realized at first. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we've done that. I completely forgot about that.
I did completely forget about that.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it was her who worshipped the balladeer, right? Because she thought she, like, came in contact with a god.
I think so.
I think
we were
that
inside
was...
that, like, greenhouse-looking place?
Yeah, I think this was
Something
her.
like that?
Oh,
I was
goodness.
told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you,
Well, that's
sir.
nice.
You too.
Isn't that lovely?
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Give the balladeer some character growth there. Oh, character development moment.
nice. Who else wants to talk to me? Look at that flip.
Man, you missed someone, Daniel.
It's at the very top. I didn't see anyone else up there. Yo. How you two doing?
Look at the stars.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Is that a shooting star?
I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Oh, nice.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Who are you?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
It's more of you had to use a few priceless treasures.
This is a pod person. I'm calling it now. This is not the real Dory.
Merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Never mind.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
That's nice.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Yo!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I am so shocked that it's the same voice actress after like all the craziness that Genshin has gone through.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad.
That's nice.
You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
That was really nice.
Well, that's nice. What are the flippers at the top then? No, wait.
Your deepest, darkest secret, Daniel.
I highly doubt it.
What are you praying?
Our beliefs. I
Oh,
pray.
okay, same
I
thing.
pray for this.
Good for the book. What is up here?
Okay, let's reveal it. Daniel's deepest, darkest secret. Going up! What's it gonna be?
Unless it's just the teleporter up here that's pinging. Yes, it was. There's nothing
Oh, that's... Oh, I guess because this is like...
technically up here.
The
It's
main...
just a little oopsies.
Okay.
Not intentional.
Gotcha.
Boosh. Rest for the night.
Time to rest for the night. Man, I was excited.
Well, that was fast.
I was excited to see Daniel's deepest, darkest secret.
Too bad. You don't give a...
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I'm sorry. Did you want to divulge my deepest and darkest secret?
I wanted to see inside your head.
That's too darn bad.
Now we have to do it the good old-fashioned way.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I like these three.
Wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Naturally.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Yo, is Kali joining it? Kali joining
I
us?
thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Tevat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
Dang, nice.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Why not now?
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Sure.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
I mean, not that there isn't a ginormous
Under
scholar
normal
population in this country.
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Is that a good thing, though?
I'm gonna assume.
Ooh, cutscene time.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Aw. Hey. Very sick. Okay.
This is a really cool cutscene. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Yo, super sick. Oh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Aw, it's so nice seeing everyone.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Ooh, that's a really nice
These
shot.
vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
What in the world?
But I feel like the doctor's about to show up. Yo! Super sick.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, crap.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Problem. He's still in there.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Aren't there some, like, really bad consequences to that? I get it's to save the country now, but I feel like that may cause some issues in the future.
Don't worry about it. It's something that's just,
You know, because it's like the thing that, like, stores all the information. So if we have a large period of time where it's, like, tracking none of it.
Don't worry about it.
Like, once if someone dies while they have this thing on, does it just, like, does their soul just...
We'll find out, I guess.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Expeditiously.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
I would love to see you all do your old
You mean the
little
one you
tricks.
gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Entering what?
Live combat mode. Huh?
What? I'm assuming this is loading, or do I have to... Was that a coincidence? I think it was.
Did you do that?
Oh.
Oh?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
And that is not.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But
Oh, he
tell
took
the
it down.
truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
What?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Look at him.
He does look really
Dude,
cool.
his hair is so nice. Holy crap, they killed it.
They're doing the scales for his, like, coat and everything. I seriously do wonder if the theory that he has connections to Baiju are real. But, like, what? What would they be, though?
Dottore,
No idea.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like
Ooh.
this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Ooh, is he like keeping him alive?
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments.
Look at
Yet
his
you, a segment
eyes.
yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Yeah, I mean, it is impressive.
I am the only one
I'll admit.
to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say...
Okay.
While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
True.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So
is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Depends, I guess.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Ah,
How
lovely.
strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have
He's
you
already
heard
had
this
it.
story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh. We get to ask questions? What?
Speaking of gods, I assume we get to say all of this until see you.
Yeah.
So, under that assumption, going straight down the list.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
Oh,
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
This is fun. I like this. Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been?
Interesting that we're asking this from Dottore perspective.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
I mean, yeah.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then, I assume this ends the conversation, but...
Alright, give us a second list.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
It's very rare to see the Doctor compliment someone.
Well then,
I'll see ya.
That was fun.
Isn't it a little
That was very
too
fun.
early
I
to
really
be saying
enjoyed that.
goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay.
Well, that was very interesting.
Okay, Daniel, move the chess piece.
Yeah, I don't think it's me. Ah!
So close. If only he had clicked it. Dang.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a
You
much
know, a
easier
normal
fight.
achievement.
Really makes my
As
day.
you do.
The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Just a
I
pinch,
wonder how
tiny
many
bit.
people can say they
admittedly.
stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Ah, you're the girl with the
This
axe.
will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
I think.
Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
That's an excellent question.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Okay, good to know.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved in your palm.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, is this how Dia gets a buff?
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
Yes, sir. I'm so excited.
And we begin with oh my, that team.
We begin with Sino, Candace, and Dia.
Oh goody, but I need to stretch a little bit.
Got to stretch? Okay, we can take a stretch break. And we're back. Hello there.
Hi. Woo! Let's go raid the castle. City?
City.
Academia.
City is
Out of my way!
proper thing.
Take this!
Oh wow, we actually have helpers.
Boosh. Oh dude, it's actually like all the characters that we know from the story. That's amazing.
You gotta be more
Wait.
careful. If you're not ready to put
Oh,
your
wait,
life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Did they make this bigger?
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Dia's thing? Are you curious about that?
Yeah. Did they make it bigger? I remember it being like way small.
No, it's always been huge.
Has it?
Yeah.
I remember it
That's
being,
why when
like,
everyone,
this
yeah, no,
size.
I've always been a defender of this. I think it's a perfectly fine size. Like, I don't like Circle Impact. Like, I'm not a fan of it, but Dia's always seemed okay to me.
It's at least bigger than Bennett's.
Yeah, no, it's like twice the size of Bennett's Circle. If not more, honestly, it may be more than twice.
Perhaps. I remember it being way smaller. Weird.
Perception is a weird thing.
I guess so.
Buckle up! Yield!
Too bad we don't have, it'd be fun if we had C6 Candace here to, like, get the Hydro Infusion, to get some weird things going with this team. That would be fun.
That would be, fun.
I assume she's only C2 for this trial.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
That is friendlies. Do not claw the friendlies.
Oh, friendly, schmendly.
Boom.
Show no mercy.
Just gotta spam.
Where are you? There you are.
Boom.
We shall prevail.
Yeah, no. I love that Dia nowadays as a character is actually really good. Like, low-key, she's actually quite good. And I'm glad the community has accepted that. Because, yes, at launch, she was really, really rough. But now, because of just all the different characters we've had added to the game, she is quite good. I love it. As a day one Dia believer, who was equally upset at Hoyo, I'm not gonna even defend Hoyo. It was terrible what they did to her on launch. I'm so happy to see her in a good spot.
Wait, what? Where am I?
You're going down there. I don't know.
Where's the quest marker wanting me to go? What?
And once you go down
this
there,
way.
you gotta walk.
It's not what I did. Oh, stop that. That.
What were you doing there?
I was wanting to just glide down like a normal person.
Your sins
I
weigh
think
upon
somehow
your
you
soul.
failed, but I don't know how that went so
the
wrong.
game just didn't like.
Interesting that the pyro application is going to friendlies as well. It's really funny.
Oh, sorry, cool guy. You were really fun in the area then.
Oh, you're talking about the big guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Ramon.
No, Ramon's fine. Yeah, that guy.
Waterway secured.
The guy's dead. Got it.
He's breathing.
A bit.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
So I'm super curious at how the Fatui are gonna somehow, most likely, get away with the Gnosis. But I don't know how.
Or... I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what the plan is to do with the Fire Gnosis, because they've given it to the Traveler for a reason. So are they going to swipe it? The thing is, though, they can't collect them all because the Hydro one is now squarely in Nouvelette's being.
True, but I assume you could still do something with it.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, it doesn't seem like they've given up on it.
We'll have to wait and see where the story goes. Because unless, again, we meet with like the Saritsa and she's not as bad as like the game has led us to consider her to be.
I mean, the game has actually led us to believe that she's not bad.
Yeah, no, at this point, I was trying to be coy about it. Now at this point, when you're this far into the game, which I'm assuming most of you are if you're watching this video, it sounds like the Saritsa is actually quite good. We'll have to wait and see, obviously.
I mean, even in the beginning of the game never really made her look like the villain. It was more some of the Fatui that they had.
The assumption was based off of the Fatui were all jerks, so obviously the commanding officers and the leader would be also a jerk. But now it just seems like it's more of like a morally gray thing. Like if anything, the Saritsa will be morally gray because she's just willing to save the world. She may be willing to sacrifice certain amounts of people.
Like if you've done Star Rail, kind of like a Stellaron hunter.
Yeah, she gives me off
They're
Stellaron.
not the good guys, but they're certainly on our side in a way.
Yeah.
On the side of survival.
Yeah.
Even if it means hurting innocent people.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Sino's having fun.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Well, someone just died.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
True.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Oh boy.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Cool.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Thanks, you two.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready? Ready.
Man, too bad we don't have a traversal where we just hold Paimon's legs while she floats us up. Though, that may be a tad bit painful, I guess. Oh, there's the tree. This is where I'm this is where I'm going.
The music is so good. What the heck?
Oh yeah, it's Sumeru's music.
That's the wrong one. How did you do that?
I thought you were talking about what song it was. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is Sumeru.
Is this just the regular battle track?
I'm pretty sure.
I just haven't heard this in a long time, man.
It has been 3 years.
Oh goodness.
Right.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 years.
Fontaine.
Natlan.
Natlan.
Not
Nagrai.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been like 3 years since we got out. Just crazy.
Oh no! People!
I'll uproot you! A new dawn rises!
Tighnari is such a fun character. I really like the mechanic of like the crazy like honed shots.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah. Yeah, use the Tighnari skill to like offset them, throw them off.
Is it actually my trap by that as a quick? I was not paying attention. No, it's not. Okay, good.
Pretty sure it's a trial.
My traveler is not built at all.
Yeah, no, your traveler would be dead in the water.
Yeah, you know, I'm just not gonna use him, I don't think.
You could use him for the buff, but that's about it. If you want the pyro application. Ooh. Ooh.
Bam, bam.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Quickly, hide behind the thing.
A bush. Oh.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he saw you, dog.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Uh-oh. Wonder how strong
You're right on schedule.
he is.
Well, this guy sure
How
as
much
heck
money he
isn't
has
your
at his
average Fatui
disposal, I guess.
sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So
What's
you've
the
been
game
waiting
plan?
for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Hmm.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Uh-oh.
Silence.
That was pretty cool.
Very sick.
A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Yeah, he's gonna be up top where we're going.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
I would love...
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Yeah.
I love that coat. I really hope he's playable. Holy crap.
I really hope so. And I'm really interested in all the bat thematics he has on him. Have you noticed that?
No. I'll be honest, I haven't. I've been taking in like the colors.
Or
and
he's
everything.
got
He's got
something going
scales
on.
like underneath the cloak, which is really cool.
Yeah, or maybe that's Dragon, because he's got the little wings puffing out there. He's got the little wing decal on his back. He does have that scale texture on the inside of his coat.
I also really enjoy how they made the coat look a lot like Yelan's, because Yelan's coat was a gift for the Saritsa, right? Or something like that. It was a gift for one of the Fatui people.
Yeah, it was the Saritsa.
Saritsa, yeah. I like that his coat has like a resemblance to hers as well.
Your illusion held them
That's
up
awesome.
for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Bum, bum, bum. Very cool.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, we have not been healed.
Just not gonna be the Traveler.
Goodness. Oh, here we go.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
No,
We'll
please
manage from
don't.
here.
I was literally about to say I'm gonna
Are you
rely on
sure
your
you don't
lure
need me
grenade
to
a
stay on
lot.
guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
No, I think you should stay.
Time to get good, Daniel.
Please
Come
tread
and play with
carefully.
the Traveler, please. Good.
Just don't get hit. You'll be fine.
Don't get it.
Come on. You're a gamer.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on.
At least they healed me.
Hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Just the Wanderer and Traveler? That's the team?
I'm sure someone
Okay.
else will join the team for the fight. I'm sure. Like Nahida?
You can connect to the inside
Maybe.
of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Probably.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
I wonder if the Tori will
Once you're
know.
both ready, we'll set off.
No what?
That Wanderer did something. Because he talked about noticing that something was off.
Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Good for you,
It's not
Paimon.
weirdo. It's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the best moment for this conversation.
Look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Bye. Yeah, this is going to be stressful.
Initiating connection.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, crap.
Oh, boy. Well, this feels weird.
I'm sure this is fine. No complications are going to come from this.
Well, here we are again.
Things seem a little more
Come to think of
blacky
it,
and less
we
ethereal than
still don't
last
even know
time.
where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Love
like
it.
that cool little shot thing they're doing now. Interact with that dude.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
It's
say.
unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Problem is, I have a feeling he
The
set up a
red
lot of
parts have
traps,
probably
though.
been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Oh, raspberry flavored.
Raspberry flavored doom.
Yo, just go right into it. It's fruit punch. Come on.
You're so right. You lied to me.
Hey, who's to say it isn't flavored like that?
Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What?
Give
Breakable.
what a shot.
We gotta hit it? Oh, use Wanderer's skill to float and fly a certain distance. Okay. Okay, now like, hit it.
Oh, you just knock a little hole in it.
Okay, but don't fall to your death. No,
That's optional.
That would be really optional. Yeah, sure.
Think there's any chests in around here? Anything I can get on that?
There could be. Nope.
Nope, that is quite certainly a wall.
Wait, you don't need to break that one.
Search for it.
I still want to. Where the flip am I?
You got a checkpoint, I guess.
Just that good.
They took pity on you.
No.
No, they were like, that was so bad.
No, that was amazing. I really,
that's not what,
really flattered.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I always sleep very well at night.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay, sure. Okay, so this one is made for you to like race through. You're gonna want to wait for the next rotation.
I'll go after they go. Like now.
Yeah, just zoom.
Straight zooming.
Yeah, easy.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
What is the bell that
You're
keeps
right.
ringing? That's like his weapon, but what does it do?
Good question.
I
I'm
don't
really sure.
I don't remember what Wanderer's Sig does. Uh-oh!
No, it's a trap.
Oh.
Is that why he was using this trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Well, it worked.
Well, I think he noticed.
Nope, we're dead.
I honestly thought that was going to slam down and crush us for a moment.
Impending doom!
I'm trapped!
What would have happened if I had just flown through that? Because that is a possibility. What could have happened?
I don't know.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, Nicole.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
That's
I couldn't
nice.
see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Here I am.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Why not?
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Gotcha. Oh, what the flip?
Quit following
Just
me.
decked me for no reason.
Dead! Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Maybe walk around as Traveler, so if you take a hit, it goes to him. There you go.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
A mean trap. There wasn't even anything to tell me that was there.
I mean, Nicole said, hey, watch out for things that could hit you. Did say that.
She did, but she didn't say that, you know, it would have been nice if she gave a warning right there.
I think that's a skill issue.
Nicole? Oh.
Nicole, do you expect this to fly? Yes. Yes, she does.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
Mr. Torre. I think he's found us.
I mean, can't I just...
Yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to do. 100%.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Run!
Like, let's get out of here.
Like, let's get out of here, man!
And
I
where
really want to play
exactly
those games again.
do you think you can run to?
Time to run.
Pursuers. That's gotta
Chase
be
sequence.
Run! Don't let that
Oh, I
thing
like
touch you.
this.
Dodge that attack.
Dodge what?
That attack.
Oh, wow, I see that. A little inconvenient that it's coming from the screen.
Just get good. That's a cure to this.
There's more than
You're
one
so right.
path. Which way do we go?
Ooh.
Trust me.
Okay.
Follow the angel.
Angel probably knows where she's going.
This is so cool.
What a pathetic sight.
Takes me back to Jack and Daxter, and I love it.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
What would have happened if we failed that?
I just follow. Bell.
And open the exit as quickly
Alright.
as possible.
Okay. All right. Yeah, working on it. Working on it. Working on it.
The
Bop,
cubes
beep, bop.
are angry. They're angry.
They're relentless. Is he trying
All
to
right.
wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I mean, it's not that bad, to be fair.
Nyum.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I wouldn't count on it too much. That looks like a boss fight platform.
Indeed.
Am I silly in thinking that?
You know. Well, okay.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Why would you say that?
Goodness, that was tough.
A little
You
bit.
doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Wee.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been
jammed.
cut. But that means...
Uh-oh.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh! Well, we're fine, actually.
Somehow.
Torre!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. Ooh. Very
I
cool.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Oh, does he remember?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, he does know. Ooh, crazy. He remembers? No, it can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Such a good shot. Holy crap.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Ooh.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Torre?
Do you like to talk things out?
I would say so.
All right.
Also, very kind of the doctor to, like, give us a breather here.
Time to ignite! The wind rises.
All here shall bend.
What? What?
Not too far away. Dodge.
How do I dodge that?
I assume you just dodge.
Behold.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
Wait.
I expected you to have grown stronger.
Oh.
Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
Such a cool fight.
This is pretty cool.
Will I now?
Back to fighting?
Dude, I love how he just, like, struts around. It's so cool.
Right. That's super sick that he's using all the elements.
This is 100% a phase 1, phase 2 boss. Not with that.
Speaking of. Ooh! Very sick. That is, Woo! Oh, wait. Skara!
Imagine if there was no plan to that.
Oh!
Death amuse you?
Oh, that's so sick.
Ask you the same question. I'll distract the Torre. You focus on the mission. Got it.
Boom!
Why that spot in particular?
I guess it was any spot. Ooh.
Ooh.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
What?
Commence data extraction.
Data extraction? Oh boy. So you're just extracting all the information out of Irminsul, huh? Or are you just extracting him?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I like that.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Oh, still don't know how to dodge that.
For interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
What in the? Oh! Oh, dang.
Yo, that was really cool.
That was really funny and really cool.
As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom.
Gave me some Skrulling
Wisdom
flashbacks
takes
there.
many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
What in the wormhole are you pulling out? Ah, 3 moon looking thing. Fun.
He took his crescent back, I guess.
I guess so.
It's digital now, though.
Oh, still getting a moment to just look around and
We did get Nahida! Yo! I so called that! I'm very content with that.
Very fun arena.
Everyone hold hands.
Can I read your mind?
Okay, go ahead and get ult going.
Strength is fading.
Since you are within Irmin's soul, it
Go up.
stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irmin's soul just to strip me of my power.
What is he doing? I can't see it past the thing. What the flip?
There's pillars. Probably aim for the pillars.
To do what?
I not use the Nahida skill, if I'm being real with you. Oh, it's like hole in the wall.
That's easy enough.
It says defeat opponents though, so try to attack them.
Guess I just have to run up to them.
Nice.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new
Ooh, that's pretty sick.
I like the look of that.
Just copying other bosses, huh?
Very accurate line of dialogue right there.
That's far enough.
Okay, he's almost out of his buff state. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
You are dying very quickly.
Why is that killing me so much?
I don't know. So he has like a reaction based around himself.
Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Jump that.
It's gonna be a jump.
Oh, drop, flip. That was as bad as it could. Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, oh, yep, that's very cool. Oh, I can't die.
So close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Ow.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Combo move. Oh, good. Ow.
Search for it.
That really cool combo move kind of
Missed a little bit.
Time to ignite. Swarm Fury.
Wow, this is painful. Here we go.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Boosh.
There we go.
There we go. That's still a very long cooldown.
Just go for this, yeah.
Scorching behold.
Sorry.
It's time.
It's time.
Ooh.
Not appreciate that. Oh, jeez.
Okay, get to a corner.
Okay, I just can't die. Okay.
Still, I want to see those jumps, so you dare just.
I don't
give
think I
in.
should jump that. I think I should just try to dodge through it.
Can you? Oh.
Oh. Oh goodness, it's so hard to dodge that.
I like how the wings almost remind me of Finon's wings.
Huh, nope. too early. Yep. There we go. Yeah,
Just
just wants me to
perfect
dodge
dodge.
through it. You have so much health, it's gonna take a hot second to get through.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you get out of
Oh,
it.
are you kidding me? It moved me! No, I should keep that at a better angle. There we go.
Squall and Fury. Burn all before you. Blade of the final.
Yeah, I really don't like dodging as that. Ow. A little bit of tick damage. I-frame through that.
Unless
Please.
it pushes you.
Please don't push me.
He teleported!
It still hit him. It's good enough.
Time to ignite. The wind rises.
Really funny how just off position.
Oh no.
Well,
Upon the gale.
gotta get closer.
Ah, darn it.
Quit following me.
Stop following me, dog. What are you talking about?
Quit following.
Stop saying that.
Before you.
Yeah, darn it.
Just back up, just back up. It seems to be always just directly in front of him. That's a pretty big AoE though.
Just a little bit. Please don't dodge this. I'm begging you.
He tried, but it didn't work.
Sure did.
Just run.
Can I just fly over this?
Yes.
Oh, that makes my life a lot easier. That's what I get for overcomplicating things.
Okay, so heads up, you're gonna have to dodge immediately out of the block. Oh, they despawned. Okay.
I mean, the
So
attack
that
just went
doesn't
through.
freeze time. That's so interesting.
No, I'll just keep going. You can straight up ult through a lot of tougher moves in Genshin.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to ults freezing time versus going through them. It's a long animation too.
Yeah, it's a very long animation.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
That's so scary.
For me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I feared?
The last gasp
Fair enough.
struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
I should just be out of the way of that. I wonder what the real fight against him's like, because it's most likely not just this.
The wind rises.
It's probably gonna be a lot tougher.
The
Or
actual
easier,
tutorial
depending, because like I have some very high invested teams, so my game plan probably for this fight is just to nuke him out of existence before he can do anything. And that'll be.
Wait a minute, this pushed me back last time. Of course it did.
Oh, wow, it sent you way back there.
Why does it do that? Whatever.
Where's the fun in the fight if there's no challenge, you know?
That's not a challenge, that's just the game scooting me away.
No, that's a challenge. That's what we call a challenge. Here we go.
Time to finish this. Tutorial. Boom.
Oh. 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 I'm sure this is fine.
That's very bad, actually. Ooh.
That
Love
was-
a little bit of Zenless energy to that swing. That was nice.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Yeah, why are we getting a flashback?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
This is very cool, but what's the plan?
Demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Oh! Interesting.
Wisdom. Mahako Saladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul.
Ah!
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is
This
my
is
decision.
this is quite big. Okay.
Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Ah, so it was never the doctor that lit Irminsul on fire. It was always Nahida. I should have known.
That actually is pretty sick.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly
Won't this kill you, though?
maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
I know you, like, took some of the data out of it, and you'll probably use the pyramid, but, won't this kill her?
I don't know. I want to see where this
It is
goes.
precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh, that was really cool.
Lord of Dendro.
Oh goodness.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm very excited to see where that all goes. Oh my
boy.
gosh!
So how do we get out of here now?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Okay, then. Well, that's unfortunate. Second, what?
What the flip?
Oh, it's all the other fragments of him. Ah, lovely.
Is that what that is?
At least I think so. How very Disney villainy. Ooh, that's nice. It's a very cool death.
He literally dragged himself to hell. That is an interesting.
Ooh,
oh.
Goody.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore.
Oh, we see the other
reserving
ones.
The name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most
Dude,
selfish.
the old one with the cane looks
After
sick.
his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Oh, this is so
turned
cool.
to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality.
Look at the baby
Even
one.
with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
The wave.
Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
Ah, the little vial.
Differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it
I love the one with the mask. Oh, so unsettling.
The Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Here goes the small one. That one. That crazed one. Ah, so sad we never got to see the masked one in game.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh, very nice.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how this... Is this gonna be okay with the forest surrounding this thing?
We'll worry about that later.
I don't know about that.
Also, what a truly magnificent death it was, I guess.
Whatever you say.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
No.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might
Can you
imagine.
give a full shot to that? That's a really cool shot right there.
A lot of great shots in this quest.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So that story's to be continued.
But it is the end.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
What a good villain. I enjoyed Dottore.
He was really fun. I really enjoyed that they had that segment right there where Nahita's talking to him, because it felt like it was
that's
all
the
coming
last of
full
them.
circle.
Everyone on the
That
list
was really
is already
cool.
back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
It's gonna
Careful
get
what you
so
wish
much
for.
worse.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
You only hope.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
On to the next group.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
What?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does it not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert. and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
And are you feeling okay?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Oh! A picnic in the desert sounds like a wild idea.
Tighnari have to transport
like
a
sand
ton
bike.
of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
That's just fun.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herm Anubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I really liked that. That was cute.
On to the next.
Uh-oh.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
I actually
you
can't
see
fight that
yourself
logic.
as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
That's mean. I'll hate
If
them.
you're
That is
trying
mean.
to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine.
I mean, yeah.
I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop
I mean,
changing
yeah.
the subject.
Why do I feel like they stole
Nevertheless-
his poster? Or a scroll?
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I don't even know how
I
your
won't
house
pretend
ended
it's
up in this
ideal,
state.
But that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
I mean,
The way I
doesn't
see it,
fix anything.
these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I
Both.
mean your sentimentality.
That too.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Well, at least you're looking at yourself.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Yeah, this is his happy face.
About what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
Ooh.
Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
On to the next group.
This is fun. I like this.
Oh.
Hello there.
Down to Dorian Nefer, shall we? Getting at me a little closer than you said?
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Good on you, Dory. She's glowing.
It's a good day.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Choking on all the money.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
I'm very intimidated.
I don't think I could. Okay.
She has a gun.
Yeah? So?
You're not intimidated?
You say that? No, it's Dory we're talking about here.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
I love Dory.
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Oh, yeah.
So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
What? You can do that?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't
Yep.
bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Nice that we're getting a little bit talking about it.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode.
True.
I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Ah.
You know, I get that.
It is also... Continue.
I really get that, because, like, I love classic literature, like, just like everyone else. But there are plenty of books that I have come to just love that I found on a random shelf in a random store that I picked up one day. And I just clicked with it. Are they masterpieces?
Sometimes you go...
Probably not, but I really enjoy them. And then you get to talk to people about them, and they're like, what the heck? I have no idea what you're talking about. And you're like, yeah, I know, right? Because there's like billions of books. It's really cool. I get that.
It's also fun when people hide secrets in books. Also very fun.
Yeah, that's another cool thing to do.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting.
Whatever you
Thank
say.
you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
To the next ones. Ah.
Well, this is
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Nice.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
all grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale?
Oh?
Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Think this will be an on-screen adventure or an off-screen adventure?
That's a great question.
Or maybe an anecdote.
I'm trying to figure out.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, I'm feeling full of vim and vigor again.
I want to know where we are on the timeline, because we just went from the big battle to Kale graduating, and so
I'm assuming a little bit of time is passing.
Like weeks, months. I wonder what we're talking about here. But
Probably-
they just said a few days here, which okay.
Yeah, it's probably been a few days.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
I mean, good sleep, good food. That's the best way to heal.
Good company.
All over the city helping everyone out.
Don't
Depends
worry,
on what you have, I guess.
saw how hard you worked.
All right, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Like, even with all the information stored in that other thing,
Yeah.
I feel like Irminsul burning down is, would still probably have a slight effect on her health.
Yeah, no, because this is gonna screw up the. This is gonna probably mess with the ley lines and stuff.
Yeah, because even if the computer's all hooked up, I don't know if that, I don't think computers grow roots, personally. Maybe it's like circuits, maybe wires.
I'm intrigued to see what they're about
Usually
to
they don't
tease
grow
us.
at all.
They're gonna tease us with something. Oh, are they gonna give us a cliffhanger? I wonder.
Maybe.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah, why not?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway,
True.
that's enough
Admittedly,
chit-chat.
I mean, you still have to deal with,
There are still things in the
school.
city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Good luck with that.
Oh boy.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
Relatively.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Oh boy.
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
So, like, the roots are still fine? But, doesn't... you know, if roots don't go anywhere...
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
But what about the less vital stuff? Is that just gone?
Don't know.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
Considering you were, like, dying while it was sick, and now it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Nice.
Oh, so not much of a sacrifice. Oh, okay.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
What's up?
Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Bum, bum, bum.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Oh
Rooster
boy.
was the long-nosed one?
Yes.
Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Dottore did go a bit rogue and Nod Cry, and even turned against several other Fatui members, so... You know, it's not a complete lie.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Oh, crap.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
I really hope the Rooster's playable. I know his model is crazy, but maybe with all the unique models we've been
But as
getting lately,
diplomatic rhetoric
maybe there's a
goes,
chance.
It's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
Yep. I wonder if he'll be the first tiny male character we have.
I don't think he's actually as tiny as you may think, but...
I know, but I really want them to make him, like, tiny. I want him to take off his cloak and, like, he's just standing on, like a little electric thing and just like...
I don't think we should expect that, but, you know, it would be funny.
And
this
weird.
disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
So this is the thing that's going to probably wake up the Heavenly Principles.
Probably. And also weaken the Abyss a bit.
I mean, they specifically said that it was used to, like, control fate, so that's... I wonder how that's going to, like, play into the Snezhnayan story.
Yeah, but it will also... Wait, I already said that. Yeah. It'll weaken the Abyss, because the Abyss is... everything that could have happened but didn't. And that's why it wants to claw its way into reality.
I don't remember.
If I'm remembering that right.
I don't remember any of that, if I'm being real.
And like the reason the Abyss has been getting worse is because the Heavenly Principle has enforced a fate, and by doing that, something like this. I don't know.
I don't know.
Perhaps we
That'll be
can
interesting
move
to
on
see.
to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more
What do we
tomatoes,
have?
surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
What?
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
What the flip just happened?
Plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
God bless you.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
A very long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
So, do we even still have the Gnosis, or was it completely consumed in that fire? Or by releasing all that fire?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Wow! Oh wow, man, we're already here.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came.
Especially compared to all the
Welcome.
scholars inside going,
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
Please stop talking about good food.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Same.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
So you can just do that?
Do what?
So you can just do that? You can just get rid of the gnosis?
I guess if it's breaking like a principle of the world. I mean, the shades did show up. So yeah, I guess. But I don't know where it went. It sounds like it wasn't destroyed. It vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Uh-oh.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
I love it.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're
It's
right.
a fun way of looking at it.
In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Okay.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
I thought I was going to do the aww. Cute. Very sweet.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
We're
Paimon and
doing
I are
that.
gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever
Well, I mean,
people
he was
meet,
already told the truth,
there's
so-
always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like
True.
how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
I love that.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
Oh.
I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Holly SP,
Impressive,
when?
Sino
I don't know
said
if we'll
that
ever get
official rangers
SPs.
sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
It's very interesting that we're going back to Mondstadt for the next thing.
Yeah.
I wonder how that's gonna go into Sandrone's bit.
Don't know.
Considering that's Fontaine, and very far away from Mondstadt. I wonder.
Unless it happens right now.
2 days later, but never mind, we're right here, right now.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
That's a callback.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to get me to the punchline. You've changed.
Nah, just sometimes, you know, the same joke comes to our hearts even years later.
Oh, I love it.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Crap, when was this
How
event?
did you know what I was going to say?
Probably when they first added the card
lava.
game? I don't remember. Or was it for the Windbloom?
Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei. Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
Is it supposed to be storming right now?
Probably not. Kind of love it.
I feel like this is supposed to be a lot of a more happy moment.
Well, everything's going great. What about you? Are you still
Please,
busy?
lightning, do not strike any of these characters.
That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously?
Honestly, I kind of hope the
That's
lightning does hit
wonderful.
somebody. That would be really
I
funny.
don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try
Yo,
asking your
Albedo!
questions one
Let's
at a time.
go.
Paimon didn't see you.
That lightning is getting awfully close.
It's getting closer and closer.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This
Aw.
sounds like one of those mushy
That was
stories
great.
that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
That's ridiculous. I don't know what you're
Is
talking
our
about.
story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
I haven't
Uh-huh.
heard him reference that in so
Also
long.
about tough, impressive sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You, Kali, and the others meet with the Knights of Avonius after exchanging warp.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Wait, you have to care for them? Oh, that's kind of adorable.
They're alive?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Super cool.
Fun.
Right. Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
You are so
I
bright.
was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
It's all true, just a little misleading. Is it supposed to be storming?
I don't know.
Well, lovely weather for a sleigh ride together, I guess.
Maybe it is supposed to be storming right now.
Feel a little happy.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The
But
prologue
why?
to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't
fair
you
enough.
want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But...
What?
her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Is that gonna have any impact on your health and stuff?
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know.
You what?
Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale?
Uh-huh.
I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said? It's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Whatever you say.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
And goodbye. Huh.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Like, not even at all? Find that a little hard to believe?
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish
Sure.
has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Actually surprised you didn't write her a letter too.
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Okay.
I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
I hope not the test part.
Like that? It doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
I really liked that. Dang.
Interesting. I sure hope we, the power of a goddess of flowers isn't. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't kill you instantly. I need new artifacts.
Probably.
Probably.
Dude, I loved that little moment for Kali there at the end. That was great. If you don't pause the game, you're going to get hit by lightning.
That'd be kind of funny.
Okay. Sorry, Cinder's like wanting the roughhouse right now, so I'm super distracted. But yeah, I'm really excited to see where this all goes. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear what your thoughts and opinions of not only this quest, but of what is to come down below, because I'm really intrigued to see, especially for you guys who are way more read up in the lore. What do you guys think is going to happen next? Where are we going with all of this craziness? Whoa, Cinder, be careful. I'm going to put you down. I don't want you to fall.
But yeah, please let us know. What are you excited for? What do you know? What did we miss? Because, neither of us have done the quest. So
I've done a few of them, but Daniel has done none of them. So
yeah, well, we never knew what we were going to cover or not.
So I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, we love you all.
And Lord willing,
we'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.